Very wild, apparently. Well, congrats on being first. Thank you. Apparently, yeah, that just popped up on my screen when I was trying to start my stream and I was, oh. Okay. Yeah, apparently. I thought I kind of told you that beforehand, but apparently yes. It's an anniversary. Yay! Whoopee. If they have, I haven't noticed it and I probably just deleted that because it was a Twitch and I was sure that it was the usual Twitch that somebody has started streaming today and poop. And my brain has just gone, nah. Wouldn't surprise me if they still send out that mail, that is. Nice jazz, though. So, how is you today? Hopefully not too bad. Hopefully good. Yuyu is alive. Well, you see, alive is good. We'll take that. Thank you for redeeming second toys. Yeah, you stole it. Must be faster. You'll just report him? Yeah, that would be a fun thing. Like, I report him, he stole my first. Where do you report that? To Twitch? Looking for the daily check-in, Dragon. How are you doing? And also, how is Mr. Toys doing? It was never seriously. No. You'll be hearing from the. Is it not stuck on ending? Okay, it's stuck on ending. Hi, let's put it here for fun. Shall we? Yeah, it hasn't moved over to starting as it should have done. Yes, I'm ending with starting. So, you know. Better. Good. Actually, I kind of like the smooth jazz that this game has as its background music. I'll admit to that. This game is actually, if I remember correctly, it's a gift from Yuyu for my birthday. So, it's just like a half a year since my birthday-ish, so it's about time. It's been on the list. I've scratched the games as I've gone down it. It's finally time. Today is backwards day. We start at the finish and end at the start. So when we're ending it, I'm gonna have to put starting soon on, right? Yes. It's opposite Friday. Definitely opposite Friday. We don't mind opposite Friday, do we? Yeah, you did. And I believe it was for my birthday. And it's just been on the long list of to be played, where is also my other Yeah, there's too many games, too little time, but I've been looking forward to it. Yeah, exactly. We get platinum the instant we touch the game, we platinum it, and then we play through it afterwards. That's the usual way to get platinum, right? I mean, even my character is opposite of her usual colors, so, you know, it's that day of the week. Thank you for being there, Danny. This music is nice. Yay! Waking up with cute kitty next to you is awesome. I was stuck in a queue on my way home for an hour, so that was interesting. I drove my mom to her golf friends because they were having a kind of an evening. And when I got home, there's usually never a queue there. So I was like, what the heck? Why is there a queue here? Huh? And then I still don't know why there was a queue there. It was just really, really slow and a shit ton of cars. Yes, you and yes, Danny. But yeah, there was a lot of cars, so we just sat. Yeah, it was a QT, but I would rather than not be a QT, so I was home earlier and didn't have to stress making my dinner. But I'll live with it. I'll live with it. It was just surprising because there's literally never a queue there. It's opposite Friday. Yeah, it really is opposite Friday. Does that also mean that the Roottrees aren't dead? They're actually alive? Oh, that would be an interesting twist to the game, wouldn't it? They're not dead. They're alive. Surely. Yep, surely. That's why we have this soft jazz in the background. Yeah. I've been debating wondering if I should add like a stream day, but I'm not sure. Well, you know, there is a reason why we find the never-ending, what's it called again? The meme of a skeleton with a cat on their lap. There is a truth to that one. If cat is on lap or close by, we do not move. That is just how it is. You sent me a picture? Yay! I get to see picture. Whee! Yes. Aww. Yeah, I can see that would be hard. Like, yeah. Yep. But she's not on top of you, so it's not like you have to move her. That is a bonus. It's easier to like, kind of like sneak your way out. And only get like that, you're leaving me? Yeah, you will you will most definitely wake her up, and you will get the these kind of eyes, like, and probably combined with this. You're leaving me? Exactly. Then you get the well, maybe if you gently wake her up first? Could that? You will get disdain. How dare you? Oh yeah, you will get disdain. It is a cat's prerogative to give disdain when disturbed. I got that this morning. I was sitting with my cat and then we were gonna move, and the instant I moved, the eyes of disdain were on me with a "excuse me." Who said you could move? Of course, I basically replied I could, or I decided that I could move, but you know. She did not agree. He did not agree with my decision. I told him I'd be back after the walk outside, but by the time I got home, he was sleeping somewhere else, and oh well. I call that the cat's choice, so sucks to be the cat. You were visiting a friend who got dogs. I'm kind of afraid of dogs, but also try and get exposure therapy. Yeah. But I did it go well? Or was it bad exposure therapy? But I basically pet the dogs constantly. It's like, ooh, doggy. Pet the doggo. Pet the dog. I had to leave the dog. The doggy was sitting on my lap, but I really had to go. I also gave the eyes of disdain. How dare you pet me? And then, randomly, just leave me. I mean, how rude. I am on your lap. You're supposed to sit here until I'm ready for you to move, which is never, by the way. Absolutely never. Until I have to leave because I have to go out to the bathroom or something or eat, you stay. You are hereby my chair. But yeah, dogs also do it. It's just not that often. At least not quite as often as kitty cats. We stretch these. I needed them. Shall we start though? We see what this game is all about. It's point and click, mystery adventure, and we're gonna have to try and solve the death of people. They apparently also have a new game, so if this game is good, I guess that goes on the wish list. It's called The Incident at Galley House. So we'll judge after we play it and see how what we think. I'm gonna press the button. I'll move myself if I need to. I also will see that I take that off. There's no Dawn Trail spoilers there right now. But yeah, the Roottrees are dead. What happened? The plane crashed last night near Pittsburgh. The only passengers were Carl Roottree, his wife Brenda, and their 3 daughters, known as the Roottree sisters. Carl Roottree was the president of Roottree Candy Company, and it's not clear who will succeed him. Well, then I'll put it back on, okay? So far, local police are not sure what caused the crash. They are calling it one of the most deadly plane crashes in Pennsylvania history. All passenger and crew perished. Pittsburgh is generally known for pleasant flying conditions, and the weather was not atypical for this time of year. We do not know how much about this, not much at this time, but our sources tell us the local authorities do not suspect terrorism. The crash did not cause any local property damage, and fortunately nobody outside the plane was hurt. Funeral plans has not yet been announced, but you can be sure that the Butler County Times will cover it to the best of our abilities. A spokesperson for the company has asked that, and then something for people respect the family's, probably family's wishes. Is there any family left? I guess we'll find out. This Roottrees mania, this mystery will unlock once you finish the Roottrees are dead. Loading. Let's go. Let's see what this says. That is an old loading box. I remember those. The Roottrees are loading. Loading. Still loading. They're working on it. Starting up. December 6th, 1998.
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet of the Roottrees Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottrees and his daughters, the Roottrees sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers. There were no survivors. Again, for those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
I love that intro. That's awesome. Oh.
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottrees company's lawyers are scrambling.
I think we're gonna increase the audio of the voice even more. Company lawyers are scrambling.
Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for.
That's about as high as it can go. So what we want is a blood relative. That is clearly hinted at.
I've heard you're an expert at sorting out
That's
complicated family trees. A genealogy genie, as it were.
That's what we're doing.
I'm going to give you a quick test. Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
Okay, complete the family tree of the Roottrees sisters. Siblings are in birth order: oldest, youngest. Examine the evidence, search the internet for clues, fill in the names, fill in occupations, fill in the photos. Sleuth. Okay. Spouse, unknown name. So one of them is married, apparently. Examine the evidence. The person who hired you gave you this photo. Music is loud, right? A little too loud? Because that became loud in my ears. You'll just have to tell me if... Okay, maybe it was just for me. It just felt like it increased a lot. Okay. We'll put it back up. The person who hired you gave you this photo with a note attached. This was taken during the shoot of a Roottrees Sisters Got Milk ad. I tracked down a test photo from before they painted the fake mustaches on, which I thought would be more appropriate. Considering the circumstances, the ad copy reads, "You might recognize our faces from the magazine you're reading, or you might recognize our name from the candy bar you're reading. Being a Roottrees is a full-time job, but it's also is growing up. That's why the calcium found in milk is so important. Plus, you can't make chocolate without it." So we have two things. List of name. Women: Eloise, Gwyneth, Deborah, Laura, Stephanie, Patricia. You'll need it to fill in the family tree. LaRue, Roottrees, Candy, Carly, Gwendolyn, Gwyn, Krista, Lauren, Margaret, November, Riley, and Tessa. So those are our Roottrees that we know about. So that's all we have for now. Got milk picture, list of names. That's apparently our evidence. Page titles can be renamed to make it easier to remember what you've written. Highlight any text. Okay, so we can add pages and we can actually write things down. Family around siblings, often referred to as brothers or sisters, people that share the same parent. Cousins, second cousins, third cousins. American school terms. K-12 stands for kindergarten, 12th grade. This includes all schooling ages from 5 to 18. Kindergarten to 12th grade. Schools produce yearbooks, which are albums for stage photos of the students, typically with solid color or cloudy backgrounds. Okay, so we have this. Search the internet for clues. I am pretty sure they were all models because they said on TV, but that's an assumption. It's not a truth just yet. Internet for clues. Welcome text. I'm sorry. Welcome to the information super. Oh god, this brings back memories. Thank you for purchasing a new Casio PC. Your PC is equipped with 56K modem, which is fast enough to access any site on the World Wide Web, even those with high-resolution images. If you find anything interesting, be sure to print it out with your included high-end colored laser printer, or burn a music CD to listen to later. If you want to revisit search history results, be sure to use Netscape Explorer's new history feature. Happy surfing, and a reminder, cashew PCs are delicious. Cashew PCs are inedible. Do not try and eat to your computer. Somebody had fun making this, that's for sure. Okay, the internet. Oh god, they have the modem sound. That brings back so many memories. Yikes. I remember that sound. Spider search. You can create notes quickly by highlighting text with your mouse. So... did we write it wrong? Probably did, didn't I? Roottrees. Siblings. No? Plane crash. That's just because I want to see. Really? Can't type. Shh. Terminated a recent plane crash. Almost all of them reiterate what you've heard on the news. There was an icy storm area. Oh, look. Much earlier and harsher than expected. The pilot reported a loss of control before calling in a mayday. Experts don't have all the information yet, but some are speculating it had to do with the wind shear, a sudden downward burst of wind. One article, you spot some comments saying the Roottrees must be cursed after so many deaths in the family. Other commenters insist the Roottrees curse isn't a real thing. The argument starts somewhat simple, but go on for 6 pages. There are 25 comments per page. And by midway down the 3rd page, they've deteriorated into a full-on flame war. Well, welcome to the internet, I guess. The first period filled with the news about the plane crash. Besides that, there are countless advertisements and conversations about the various products made by the Roottree Candy Company. Most articles mention Carl Rootree, who was the president of the Rootree Company. His daughters are also eulogized, collectively referred to as the Rootree sisters. There are a lot of obituary that focus on the Rootree sisters' modeling careers, so they're all models. You also come across an unofficial Rootree fan site, seemingly curated by a teenager. It's neon pink with purple text, and hard to read until you highlight the words. The young webmaster writes, Ryan is the most famous because he's the oldest and got married to TMS. But Riley is the smart one. Rose is a middle child like me. This is good. Because basically we know that the Rhina is the oldest. And she's married to somebody named TMS. But Riley is a smart one, and so she's the youngest one, and Rose is the middle. So now we know a little more. Currently playing music F7. Ah. You might think they're rich just because they're models, but their dad is also the president of the candy company, and their mom, Brenda, is a fashion designer. They do the modeling for her brand, Root. I eat Roottrees candy all the time. My favorite is maple crisps, and I try to dress in plaid Root clothes, like Riley does in most of the posters. Someday I want to get my ears pierced like Rose. So, let's see. Since it's from oldest, we know that this is... Click on faces on your evidence tab. So now we have pictures of them. That's a start. We still need to know which one is which one, though. Who do we think is like the oldest of these three? This is a picture of them. Got milk picture. What if we do... There is a version for milk funded by the dairy farms. The Roottrees sister did an ad to is a modified version of the photo you have in your inventory. The ad mentions they are models on magazine covers and also associated with the Roottrees Candy Company. Do you think the one on the left? Could be. We can at least get the names in there, because it was... Reina was the oldest. It's weird, but it's nice. It is. Now we need to see, what was... Candy was the... No, wait. Who was the youngest? See, this is my issue. I don't have a memory. Was Riley the middle child? Or the youngest? I remember Reina being the oldest. Let's double check. Back. Reina is the most famous and oldest. Rose is the middle child and Riley is the youngest child. So yeah, Riley's, and then we have Rose. So at least we have their names. That's a start. If I could find a Rose. Reina, Riley. There isn't a Rose root tree though. Hi Flo. Franco. That was a surprise for me too. That's Rafferty. That's Candy, Carl, Carly, Clancy, Elias, Jack, James, Christina, Lauren, Miracle Jr., Miracle 3rd, Jesus, November, Robert, Ronald, Samantha, Tessa, Wolf, and then we don't have a Rose. We don't have a Rose. Rose Roottrees is not as popular older sister Reina, but she still is well known. Most of the time they lump together the Roottrees sisters. Unfortunately, Rose by herself doesn't lead to anything different than searching for their sisters together. The Rose Roottrees. It's correcting me now, I love it. Someone isn't in the list of a name and employer provided. Doing a deeper dive in what you learn about them will often lead to additional discoveries. Good research tip is to make note of any brand names, book product lines, or magazines you don't recognize and search for them. Can I look at the top for the name? Hi Adam, thank you for the raid, thank you for the hydrate tree. How was the Elden Ring? Oh yeah, good old, and with the correct sounds and everything. Just fun that I can't find Roottrees. Oh, it does. It does. So I think that is Reina. I'm pretty sure she is model. They're all models. That much we know. Because they're all modeling. Nani? Indeed. Nani? So Riley's the youngest. Could be her. I'll just put in for now. We might change it later. As we might find pictures of them. It's more like... She is Rose and he is TMM. TM. T... Unknown male, unknown female. Let's see, if we do this though. What was we said? Hessa? Samantha. No. Not for that, but you know. TMM. Rose. Provide a deeper dive into what you learn about him after. So she probably goes by something else than Rose. I know that is wrong, but you know. Do we have anyone like starting on a T? T. Okay, it finds everything. It's like a TMM. We'll just do unknown male for now. Just so I don't mess it up. Fill in the photos. I know they're not right though. Fill in the names. Go back onto the internet. The question is, what do we search for? That's my biggest question. Wait, what was it? It was Root, the brand? Root is a pretty common word. Let's see. Although there's no question, if we're searching for something specific, keep an eye on how it's spelled. Oh yeah, of course, it's this. Root. The period is part of the name. It's a clothing company. They make clothing for children, from toddlers to teenagers. Although their website is down, likely due to increased web traffic, you find countless retail sites attempting to advertise their clothing toward the target audience. You've spied the Roottrees sister looking hella fly on catalogs and posters. Now you can be like Riley, Rose, or Reina. You also come across a website from a collector of clothing catalogs. Apparently, Root has released 2 catalogs per year every year since 1984. And Reina's appeared on almost all of them. There is only one that the webmaster considered was a collector's item enough to mention. It seems that Brenda Roottree, the Rootrees sister's mother and Roots had designer appeared on one cover holding her daughter Rose in 1985. The site says that it was the only time her daughter was ever listed by her birth name, Carly Roottree. Gotcha. Good luck. So we have Carly. I know something is incorrect. First of all, we need to find this one. And I don't think the pictures might not be correct. Yay, hi Tech. How's it going? How's your mom? Is she doing okay? Let's see. Reina. There's a lot of Roottrees sisters. Also come across the unofficial. Yeah, that's the TMS. Who's TMS? We're hard to Tommy Mark Sheridan. I think we might have found our Sheridan there. I'm good. I'm trying to not get too many flashbacks to old internet, but yeah. It's not that easy with this one. Now I was hoping to find pictures of them, but that's proven pretty hard. So there is that. What else can we search for? I was hoping if I searched for the name of the sister that it would give the right one, but no. Of course it isn't. What do you guys think? What do we need to search for to figure out which of these three? So we have the got milk picture, which we've taken the pictures of. It is hard to judge which one is the oldest and the youngest by this, so... But this... Wait, that one has a wedding ring. So that's the oldest, actually. So... I think we're gonna do this, and... that? Oh, apparently, that was it. I had one picture wrong. These 3 entries are correct and have been locked. You've also locked the following optional entry, Thomas Sheridan. Booyah! I like this. This is fun. Booyah! Shady woman again.
To test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired.
Yeah, some people still refuse to get with the times.
The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even. But here's the catch.
Huh?
The Roottrees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, we'll be completely and utterly fine. We'll be so screwed.
The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives.
Okay.
Anyone related only by marriage is optional, but filling them in can lead to...
I have a feeling it's gonna be basically that. Can lead to useful discovery. Okay, so it might not be a bad thing to try and find all of it. It might help us down the line. Gotcha,
you now
gotcha.
have access to some unique websites, plus a list of notable Roottrees.
Notable Roottrees, huh? Gotcha, gotcha. So, the music is way too catchy.
Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with
She said a
stars on the
thing.
family tree.
Okay, so notable people, easy to find. Gotcha.
I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything.
Voice
useful.
goes up and down a
I'll
bit, doesn't
return
it?
once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
I think it's this poor thing. Yeah, it's...
Sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Roottrees reaches out...
Mm-hmm. Yes? Screw them, right?
I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you.
Yeah, that's
and good
not
luck.
sus at all, is it? Okay, now this is a big family tree. Oh boy. Sleuth time. Okay. Ooh, top secret. You can open this envelope after the whole family tree has been filled in. It has 2 names that must be typed manually. The clues are obscure and intentionally hidden in the past and may require some leaps in logic. Try and keep an eye out for I can't speak Norwegian when I'm reading this, Tech. But we are only able to add bonus pictures. So this is where we're gonna start, right? It was founded in 1908 by Gwyneth and Elias. And their father was Carl. And they mentioned the... Yeah, I can't do Norwegian when I'm reading an English game. I don't think I can simultane... I can try. I'll give it a go. Ok? Ukjent navn, ukjent jobb. Men det burde jo være Carl. Roottrees. Han var jo faren dem, så var han ikke det? Har vi fått flere typer ting? Ok, her har vi det siste. News alert. The Roottrees sisters... Ok. Og foreldrene deres døde i et flykrasj 6. desember 1998. Den neste kvelden kom en mørk figur på vår dør og sa at de ville finne ut av familietre. Etter en kjapp test fikk du masse ressurser å leke med, og det inkluderte en liste av veldig godt kjente Roottrees. Som hun sa var de letteste familiemedlemmene å plassere. De ville komme tilbake igjen når du hadde 6 eller mer blodrelativiteter. Vet ikke hva det heter på norsk. Spice. Dette er en reklame for 5 Pieces, not Spices, som er rettet mot barn fra magasinet Teen Blast. Hva blir det? Det kommenterer at 5 Pieces var navngitt på grunn av det originale. Den som lagde originalt hadde 5 barn. Det nevner også at det er 5 farger. At de 5 smakene ikke er de samme som den gang da. Du har jobbet lenge nok, og du har intuition. Ok. Det der orker jeg ikke å prøve å oversette, så derfor bare lese det. Ok. Kan vi få den større, eller skal vi se? Jordbær, plomme, sjokolade, blått bringebær, og fantastisk eple. Er ikke lenger i 1920-tallet, ja. Hva er sånne uansett? Det er 5 smaker, fordi den originalt sett hadde 5 barn. Der har vi dem. Søsterne, Carl Roottrees, easy to find online. Så vi kan søke på han da. Vent litt. Hei, gjør det der igjen. Spider search. Han døde i flyulykka sammen med kona hans, Brenda. Da vet vi egentlig navnet på de to. Tada! Så da har vi Carl. Jeg har ikke bildet nå da, men skal vi se. Carl. Og så har vi Brenda. Da blir hun kalt noe annet, hun da. Da må hun hete et eller annet, for det er ingen Brenda, ellers har hun ikke tatt navnet hans. Ja, de er døde, familien er i sjokk. Ok, den der er interessant. Yay, I tried. Business Watch magazine is a magazine focused on companies, CEOs for the economy, and they've been around for over 100 years in one form or another. They'll often write about major changes in management of famous companies. Okay, so it's Elias Roottrees and Carl Roottrees who have been featured. Red Roottrees? Okay, I'm gonna just... So, we have to find her actual name. Do we have another Brenda? We have a Brenda White. Not sure if that's right. He is CEO, isn't he? Don't have any portraits available to the family tree. To get started, click on their evidence tab. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. Multiple Roottrees. We don't have any pictures just yet, so we only have that. You've been in the line of work long. The number in the magnifying glass refers to how many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence. So there's 35. List of famous people you can find online. It's very rare to get something that's useful. Best take advantage as you progress. This number will change whenever you find more evidence or lock in a family member. New discoveries will be added to the list and old evidence will become less useful. Trust your intuition. If a piece of evidence seemed too good to be true, take a closer look at the people or phrase it mentions. Often the most satisfying revelations come from retracting a path you thought was fully explored. Okay. Armed with a new perspective. Sometimes the reason certain evidence has such high value is because it can lead to finding more evidence. Yeah. Thank you. That reminds me. Okay, so it says it doesn't have the same 5 flavors, so I wonder if we can find something in the original flavors. What do you guys think? Do you think that is a searchable term? And how on earth am I going to search for that? But shall we start? Wait. Okay. No. We have Rahim. But you know what? I want to go here. And I want to go up here. We know these. These are Elias and Gwyneth. So... Gwendolyn? Huh, so they have different names. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see, if we search for Elias and... Oops, that's wrong. Oh, maybe it's just named... Did it? What? Wait, brain. Gwyneth. Sorry. That was actually there, wasn't it? Gwyn. It only says Gwyn Roottrees and Gwendolyn. Gwyneth is not there. Gwyneth. Oh. Elias and... We start on the top. Gwyneth. Roottrees. Okay, so he wants us to do them one by one. Fine. Picky bastard. Elias Roottrees was the founder and first president of the Roottrees Candy Company. You find what is essentially a propaganda site about him created by the Roottrees Candy Company. At the top there is a picture of him and his wife, Gwyneth. That means that we have a picture. That picture has also been added to our evidence. Okay, so that's how we get pictures. We have to find them. Elias is credited with inventing 5 Pieces, a popular maple candy. Before that, the farm inherited by marrying his wife only produced syrup. After 5 Pieces became wildly successful, Elias spent his time and energy on cementing his reputation as a family man. He quoted on the site saying, "Blood is thicker than syrup," and that any child linked by blood to me shall be linked to blood by blood to my legacy. The site enthusiastically claims that he made good on that promise, but offers no additional detail. There are a few quotes about Elias from a book called Family Man, the Roottrees Legacy. To say they are biased is... yeah. It's impossible to find. Oh dear. So that was not a popular book, huh? Ouch. Okay, let's see if we can find... From marketing materials and various candy history sites, you learn that 5 pieces are iconic candy sold by Roottrees Candy Company. Although they're no longer the company's only popular product, they still sell very well to this day. 5 pieces are small, colorful, shell-coated maple candies that since the late 20s have been pressed into the shape of a maple leaf. Although they usually have one flavor that looks more like a berry. As tastes have changed over the years, so have the 5 flavors, but the shape and combination with maple have remained consistent. There's also a history print of an advertising website that claims to have 5 pieces advertisements scanned from a book called The Sweet History of Candy Volume 2 by Charles Lee. Unfortunately, when you click through the website, it seems all of their image links are broken. So this is... at least we have pictures. So that's Elias, and that would be Gwyneth. So pretty sure that's him. What would we call... is he like a CEO? There has to be something with that book, though. You're free! Poor cat, now disappointed. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Wait. Oh, whoa. Wait. Public? No, wait, go back. Go back again. No. Go forward. Elias Roottrees. What was it called? There was a book, wasn't it? No. Where was... wait, what? Oh yeah, Family Man. The Roottrees Legacy. We copy that. That's a book title. I forgot. Wait. Who wrote it? I love having no memory whatsoever. Hi, Nor. I'm doing okay. We're trying to figure this out. Bess Williams. An old book about the Roottrees. There's no downloadable version available because the book is impossible to find these days, so that didn't really help us anything. Hey, at least we figured out how to use that, so that's a thing. Does Gwyneth look like Elias with a wig on? Nah, that's quite a different face shape though. In my opinion. This jazz music though, Jesus. Kind of nabs into my brain. So we know this part. Okay, there was another book, right? What was the book's name? There. If we search 5 pieces, was it that we did? And a child linked by blood, yada yada yada, yada blah blah blah. Okay, we need to probably... I think we need to search for this again. I think we did, but... there has to be something with the 5 kids. Marketing material, yes. There was a book. Okay, there we have. Sweet Candy Volume 2 by Charles Lee. I'll try here first, and if we don't get it there... I'm pretty sure we got it right, you know. So, Charles Lee. Bit of spider search, okay. Check for typos, you bastard. Let's see, Charles Lee. Charles Lee? Yeah. Oh. This is a part of a book series about all things candy in the modern world. It starts in 1925 and continues onward to chronicle the rise of mass production and global distribution. The book ends with a look into the future of candy. Oh yeah, as in the blue text, white on blue, never a good thing. Wasn't a good thing back then, it's still not a good thing today. With the addition of hindsight, you can clearly see they got pretty much everything wrong. It includes some print advertisement. You find a newspaper ad for 5 pieces from the 1930s, and it's added to evidence. Now I'm curious. Ooh. It's a miracle. A modern candy for modern society. Roottrees 5 pieces. Contain 5 different maple-infused flavors. The Roottrees are proud family business, and our flavors are inspired by our children. G is for grape, E is for elderberry, C is for cinnamon extract, M is for melon. And introducing M for miracle berry. Miracle berry is a burst of beautiful blossoming blended berries. Try it today. So this has 5 clues, which is basically every name of their kids. So G, E, C, E, and M. M is for miracle. Would still like to know Gwyneth's name, because her name is apparently not Gwyneth, or she never took the Roottrees last name. I don't know. We'll just have to find out. Sorry, I don't have that VTuber for you. So, if my guess is correct though, if we go back here, and I don't know, I'm not sure, but could it be that this is also as how they're born? So this would be the oldest and that would be the youngest? That would be interesting though if they actually... 1, 2, 3, 4... So you have 2 M's. Yeah, there's 5. 5 kids, 5 names. Okay, so... I think we're gonna have to... So, I don't... Because we have a Gwyn, but I can't find a Gwyneth Roottries, which is weird. I'm gonna have to search for her name then. Come on. Come on. Let's go back here and let's see what we find if we do Gwyneth Roottries. You find some information on the website for the first Anderson Maple Farm. There are a few pictures with a famous picture of Elias and Gwyneth. That photo was added to your evidence. Thank you. Before marrying Elias, Gwyneth Roottries was Gwyneth Anderson. She had no brothers, so as the older sister would inherit the Maple Farm as long as she married. Before, yeah, that was the same thing, led to 5 pieces. So she was originally Gwyneth Anderson. Didn't she not take her husband's name? Because we have Gwyneth Anderson. So I think that means that we have him. Wow, that's quite a lot of things to choose. So at least we have names and pictures. That's a start. Your old lady speed typing. It's fine. Fine. There's also a bit of a delay on stream, so... Easy to find online. Carl Rootree. Red Rootree? Miracle Jr. Okay, so that's basically, yeah, we've done these. Gwyn Rootree? Who are you? Oh, there we got more. Found some information on the website about old films that are not yet available on VHS. The site is not very well organized and the search is broken, but you can get to individual pages from your search engine. Gwyn Rootree is a somewhat well-known actress who was active in the 1950s. She often appeared in tabloids, especially around the time of her highly publicized divorce. Her biggest role was the minor hit movie Guys Like Us. She left Hollywood after the flop of Christmas Mission. There's a widely circulated picture of Gwyn from behind the scenes of one of her movies, which you've added to your evidence. Gwyn was the granddaughter of Elias Rootree, the founder of Rootree Candy. She shouldn't have been named Rootree, but her father took her mother's famous name, which was quite rare in those days, so she is the granddaughter of Elias Rootree. Gotcha. Well, she's a pretty lady. So basically she is somewhere around here. Do not forget, family tree uses surname from birth. Ah, even if the person changed their last name after marriage. I got it. Nah, 12-hour shift, head feels like it's about to explode and I have a sensation of throwing up. Wonder if go rest, don't sit here. Seriously. That's an interesting little top secret over there. Jesus, there's so many. So we have Brenda White and Rootree. I assumed he's a CEO. I don't know if that is correct. Brain worms go wild. Ah, gotcha. But these guys had too many kids, if you ask me. So let's see, which ones did we have? One of them, the oldest, starts with a G. I don't think they're named Grape. But their name starts with a G. Yeah, another name. G. And they should be, it could be Gwendolyn. There's only one, so there's either Gwyn or Gwendolyn. Let's see. Should probably just keep checking stuff, right? You know what? We'll try and be clever and not go into too much putting in just yet. Let's find more stuff so we can put it together. Have a good lurk, tech. Let's see. Let's go back here. So let's have. Who is this Red Rootree? Pyramid Red has strange historical facts. Aloysius Herring Rootree Aga Red was appointed judge and a politician who earned his nickname ironically because he was ambassador to Ireland for about 6 years. He served what some people contend is the shortest term in history. A few days after he was appointed, he was heard disparaging his position and the Irish people. You regret playing? Oh no. He then tried to run for state senate. He claimed to be related to the Rootree Candy Company in a newspaper ad. But it came out that his last name was merely a coincidence, and he was in fact defeated in a landslide. So not actually a Rootree then. Cheaty. Ja, tackar vi oss, Sabis. Okay, so that didn't give us all too much. How about Jim Rootree? So yeah, he was a red herring, literally. I love that they did that. James Rootree is a singer who sings in the duo Jim and a Diamond. With his wife Diamond LaRue. The duo, according to many sources you'll find, is considered a one-hit wonder due to the disco song Rolling Down in the City. Now in your evidence folder. Although Jim writes the majority of songs, plays guitars, and often sings, Diamond is considered by fans to be the band's lead singer. The band never had another hit, but has its fans, who refer to them as Diamond's Dazzlers. The rest of their music is more folksy and acoustic than the one song they're known for. Jim and Diamond have continued to release music through the 80s and early 90s. Other albums you'll find mentions is Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter. Jim has become a bit of a recluse and hasn't made a public appearance since 1996. Three lost back-to-back, 2 junglers that felt like their life depended on it, and 1 AFK. Oof. League of Legends. Okay, how about Lauren Roottrees then? Author Lauren Roottrees, a distant relative of the Roottrees sisters, is known for her book A Life Between Wars. According to a website about famous authors in the early 1960s, Lauren released a few romance novels under her married name, Lauren Rafferty, to little fanfare. When her publisher learned she had been keeping diaries about her famous family, they insisted she release them under her original name, Lauren Roottrees, to take advantage of her family's notoriety. The selection of diary entries released in 1965 as A Life Between Wars spans from the untimely death of her husband in World War II to coping with the post-war world as a young widow and mother, as well as her perspectives on changing times and socialities all the way down through the entry into Vietnam. While the content is not considered particularly relevant to modern audiences, it has found new life as an exercise in high school English classes to show evolution in writing style, and for a look into life of the previous generations. After the success of her diaries, her publisher re-released her romance novels under the name Lauren Roottrees. This included Romance in Court, which gained popularity. She followed the release by writing 2 new sequels, creating what fans refer to as the Court Jester series. You'll find no recent details about Lauren, although she's listed as retired. So many names. Okay, so this is the book she's known for, and we have Lauren Roottrees. So Lauren Roottrees. Really? There. Seems to be the jackpot there. There's a book occasionally taught in schools. You even find a hardcover edition for students that has full-page, high-quality pictures in it. A summary of the contents of the book, photos, as well as some particularly relevant entries from the diary has been added to you as evidence. Oh, hi. Hello. That's a lot of shinies. Okay. I'm assuming that's Lauren. That's her deceased husband. Okay. Oh, the entire family, known family, died in a plane crash. That's where it starts. And the original Elias went and said that the blood relatives were the only people who could inherit the Roottrees fortune. So we're basically trying to find a living blood relative. And to do that, we have to kind of fix the family tree. The below notes are observation you made when skimming through Lauren Roottrees' diary pages, A Life Between Wars. Lauren Roottrees is on the notable Roottrees. She will make stars. The book was published in 1956 and consists of diary entries from just 1940 to 1965. So we are a detective. I think we are not a detective. We are good at follow lineage and setting up a family tree. That's our big thing. So yeah, we're basically a detective with a specialty in discovering family connections. We are hired. We did pass the test. We are hired to do this. She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. So she wasn't Oh, her father, of course. Her mother's family was called the Cossels, but she hardly ever mentions them. Her father, who she's already referred to as Pop, was the head lawyer for the Roottrees Candy Company and helped write a legal document called the Clan's Trust. I'm just gonna copy that. Complaints from Lauren Roottrees' diaries. One of Lauren's family members, Gwyn, who is on the notable 3 list. Everything has something to complain about. Gwyn has, as an only child, complained of loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing. But if all of death heirs. Yeah, so we are definitely hired. But we shouldn't tell anyone that we're doing this. I don't know. And Margot... Now she's out living a glamorous life while I'm stuck here in Clark. She gets to be in Starlet and tell the tales of Havgal. Okay. So she's a little bit jealous. There's too many names. We're never gonna get this. This is way too many names. Why Sam? Eli, Miracle youngest, not my brother. There's so many family names here. Jesus Christ. Blood is thicker than syrup. Why is Granddad making an exception now? I think we're gonna have to go back and actually look at this more closely after a while, because I won't be able to keep up. Rolling on down to the city. Jim and the Diamonds. Jim and the Diamond. We're rolling down to the city. Saturday night, and you're quite a sight. Well, handy to have. We have this. This is the 5 pieces. Oh. That's him on the left. So Pop is on the left. It was taken in 1900 to celebrate the move to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it, and the 3 of us were all about the same age. We were told only the 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well, to say the least. Eventually, to stop the tantrums, they posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out years later they never even took a second photo. Well, we have people, so that's interesting. Good to have pictures. So this is a lit Pop. Wow, so many names. Okay. Next generation. An attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5 pieces photo with our generation. For old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left, since to me he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one, but I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, and so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter behind and in front of us. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwyn, so Gwyn isn't in this photo. Grandma insisted we include Sam, even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why including Sam. Since he technically... Although I didn't think it fair, Miracle made it, since he's technically a 5-piece. I guess my inner child still holds grudges after all these years. So, even more people. More pictures to grab. Well, we got some more evidence out of that, at least. Why is Pop's blonde if the parents have black hair? You say sus? Mm-hmm. There's so many names. I know, I take pictures of pictures. Notable Roottrees. Okay, so we have Still have Miracle Jr. to go. Miracle Jr. doesn't go by his full name in promotional materials. Instead, he has shortened it to Miracle Jr. He's a televangelist who's part of the Miracle Network. He used to have a show that aired local access across many stations in the northeastern United States. According to a website called Clergy Watch, he was exposed and subsequently charged with conspiracy to defraud in public in 1979. When he claimed to heal someone in a wheelchair, a news expose revealed that it was his wife Edith's sister in a disguise. So he has a wife named Edith. The author also mentions that Edith had a bit of a checkered past herself, but doesn't clarify. He has still since lost his television show and instead goes on tour across the southern United States, where he was not as well known before the scandal. Okay, there was also one more thing in the where can we find it again? Is it here? No. There was something else. There was one more thing. No. Here I saw it then. There was something else I wanted to search for. Oh, that was wrong. Life Between Wars. There, that one. Because that is a legal document. Clanced Trust. The Clanseed Trust is a highly unusual corporate arrangement named after Clancy Edward Rootree, who was Elias's son and the Rootree County Company's head lawyer at the time. Had children outside of marriage and brought them into the family, maybe give them more of the business. It's a risk. And they would be by blood, so therefore they would be blood relatives. An account is created for each blood relative at birth, first accessible when they reach 18. The actual number have never been fully disclosed. But due to the ever-increasing success of the company, it's a significant amount of money. The trust is known for being essentially impossible to get around due to many checks and balances written into it. Still, there have been a few situations in which family members have tried to forcibly remove another member from the trust. Most details online are pretty vague, since the matters are handled internally. The only information you discover is from University Law School, which apparently had a guest lecturer talking about the Roottrees versus RR in 1994. While looking into the Clancy Trust, you often find mentions to the 5 Spice Guarantee. Okay, I'm more interested in that, actually. The 5 Spice Guarantee is a combination with the Clancy Trust was Elias Rootree's attempt to ensure that the Rootree County Company would remain a family business for eternity. In isolation, it's somewhat baffling. The yearly salary of Rootree's president has always locked the price to a single pack of 5 pieces. When the 5 pieces guarantee went into effect, this was 25 cents a year. Now it's closer to $400. Combined with the Clancy Trust, however, it makes a bit more sense. Elias wanted to ensure that only his direct relatives could afford to be the president. And he knew that because their passive income was tied to the profits of the company, they would have a vested interest in keeping the company as profitable and successful as possible. Whether or not this was a smart or successful decision is widely debated both online and in person by economic enthusiasts of all level and expertise. Interesting. The Roottrees versus RR. Find very few details about a particular incident with regards to the Clancy Trust. A student that attended a lecture about it wrote the following on a legal oddities website. From what you can tell, RR attempted unsuccessfully to remove a fellow family member from the trust. It was said RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock, and second, they committed significant crime against a fellow family member. Still, due to the ironclad wording of the clan's trust, it was impossible to remove any direct descendant from Elias Rootree without completely dissolving the trust. There is no additional information online. Alright. Gotcha. So, I guess we've gone through most of these. I might buy a lottery ticket tomorrow. Well, go for it. How? Wait, 1 second. Did it say a name? My brain. There's too many names there. There. No, it doesn't. Oh wait, it does. After Clancy Edward Roottrees. That could be the same thing. I don't have a lot of things put on the board yet, to be honest. I have those two, and I still have to figure out their fucking kids. But he is... Since Lauren is Eliza's granddaughter, he has to be her son. His son. And one of them was his only child. I think that's Gwendolyn. But two of them have only one kid. That one has two. She had 3 brothers. So I'm... Just by looking at this, she said she was babysitting 3 brothers. So I'm pretty sure that this is Clancy. Clancy Edward? Yes. Do you? But Clancy is supposed to... If that's Lauren's... She had 3 brothers. I think it has to be this one. If he had Lauren as his child. And I'm kind of uncertain. This is hard, to be honest. There's so much information, too many names. Okay. I'm gonna try and find... Let's try and just find who... Okay. She was the actress. And she's the granddaughter of Elias Roottrees. She should have been named... Shouldn't have been named Roottrees, but her father took her mother's famous name. Quite rare in those days. Yeah, it really does, and I don't have a pen and paper. Thank you, Barry. We need brain power for sure. I don't understand where they're supposed to be. My biggest issue is to try and figure out which one is supposed to be. So, unknown occupation. I would say that he's the CEO. I don't have a better name for it because he's the... Brain power is negative. Mine is starting to get there too. Thank you, Exy. Yeah, let's do that. Take a painkiller. Director? Is director better? Oh boy. Hum. I think hum is an understatement. We know that Lauren she has her brain fried by now, but other than that, good. Jesus, this game. Okay, what we found out is, of course, these two are the founders. We have a Lauren who's an author. We have Gwyn, who is a star. Lauren is the granddaughter of Elias. Yes, it's a bit literally detective game. She's a daughter of Clarence. She's married, or was married to Jacob. And I think she has one son. Boy, oh boy. But I'm trying to figure out where to put people, and then of course you have Clancy, because we found him with the Clancy Trust, and that's Lauren's. I hope it is. Wait, that's the fruit names. Jeez, you're gonna see what I mean. Yeah, C.E. Clancy Edward. So that's the third child. Okay, we know for sure now that 1, 2, 3. This is Clancy. Okay, so we got Clancy Edward. Boop boop. I'm sure that he belongs there. And he is Lauren's father, so I am pretty sure we're gonna have Lauren there. But did she have 3 older brothers? No, she had 3 younger brothers. So if we go from oldest to the next step, wow, that's a lot of X's. But we'll put her here for now, just because it helps my brain work. She had 3 brothers. We don't know their names yet. I'm pretty sure they didn't mention. She just said that she had 3 brothers. Jesus, there's too much. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we have him. Did we have a picture of him, though? That's my bigger question. Oh, wait, there was a picture. There's a picture. Which picture? Was it this picture? That's Pop. She called him Pop. She calls him Pop. That has to be Dad, right? Okay, I'm gonna go for it. That has to be Clancy. Does that mean that this is Wifey? Yeah. Because she calls him Pops. Let's see. Yeah, Pop had even out of frame. That's him on the left. So that has to be him. Okay. That is Pop. Pretty sure we got that one. But what the heck was his profession? I'm confused. Wait, he was a lawyer. Duh, that's why he had. Come on, brain. Okay, lawyer. I mean, come on. Okay, so we got him down. I'm happy with that. Whew. Pretty sure that is correct. But now we need to figure out others. I still believe that Lauren is the oldest, so if we go by the general idea that we always put the oldest here. But how do we know what? I'm pretty sure we have a picture of her. I hope so, but how do we? Wait, of course. Oh god, I'm so dumb. This one. Remember, we took a picture of. We had a picture of her book, so that has to be her, and she's an author. So we got that. What was her husband's name? Jacob? I have to go back. Again. Sorry. You're gonna be so bored with me doing this. Because that's her, and that's her dead husband. Jacob. Okay, so there's a Jacob. Do we have it in? Let's just hope there's not more than one Jacob. J. So there's only one Jacob. Yes. Okay. And I think we can add that picture because that should be him. He's on the book, so I'm assuming it's him. We might be wrong. Okay. Now we need to find Gwyneth, who's an only child. Holy Jesus. This is... Oh boy. We know Gwyneth is an actor. That much we know. But how on earth are we gonna figure her out? I know she's an only child, but have they mentioned father or mother? Have I missed it somewhere? Oh, it's probably in her writing, isn't it? In here somewhere. She did mention her. Let's see. No, that's Sam. That's Clancy. But this is weird because she says Pop argued at length, but then then they say Clancy, and now I'm a bit confused. Did I get that wrong? Why would you call him Pop and Clancy? Like this is odd. I can't say it any other way. Ask Clancy if I ever came up with a... Maybe there's a child named after him. Andrew's older than Zach, and I'm the next oldest of us all, but he just laughed. Maybe they want to go back to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. Oh, there. Brandon was fair, none of his sons would take over as president, but that's what he gets for holding on to it for so long. With architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody's got time for candy. So with 5 pieces refusing to step up, it came down to us next gens. Pop argued at length that company should stay within our branch of the family since we still have a Roottries name. Not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who was volunteered. Instead of them going to Zach. Even though his surname isn't matched again, firstborn 5 piece. Okay. So Zach is the firstborn of one of the 5 pieces. Not sure how it's relevant to running a company, but granted always has a very peculiar V's when it comes to bloodline. That's not what I wanted either. Oh yeah, here. Gwyn, as an only child, complained of loneliness. And I told her I'd been expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, it felt for deaf ears. And I get food for yourself, ended up hijacked by 4-legged terrorists into feeding them first. Sounds perfectly normal. During summer when I want to stay with Aunt Margot, I hope she will be the sister. Okay, so she has an Aunt Margot. Even if I tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the 2 of them, what a mess. But she just complained to her I was a lucky cousin. Now she's off living I'm stuck here with Clark. With Clark? Okay. She gets to be in Starlight and tell tales, gallivanting, off-topping a girl with all the luck, so... As the granddaughter of Elias Roottries, the founder of Roottries Candy, she should never have been named Roottries, but her father took her mother's name. So, her mother... Still trying to figure out who the fuck her mother is. Am I being dunce? I am struggling. But that's probably Aunt Margot. Of course it is! It has to be that. Aunt Margot is her mom. That's the M, isn't it? The M is for melon. Margot is the 4th. You can guess that is a different name. So let's see. 3. So this should be Margot. I don't think we can put a picture in. Margot. Okay, so Margot Light, probably. I'm just gonna go guessing with that for now. She's an only child, that much we do know. And she has a star to her, so that should be her. If it is, that should be... Wait, is that... Was that... She was the actor. No, that's wrong. That was the musician. That's the actor. This is... Holy. This is convoluted as all motherfucking hell. Okay, and she's an actor. Actor. And that was Gwyn, because we had a Gwyneth and a Gwyn. That has to be her. Oh! Okay. We got more done. I'm not sure I can fix 50 brother relatives like this. Jesus motherfucking Christ. No, I think it's the one under. We got 1 extra for that. Boop boop. Booyah. Now we need more. Do I have to need more? But Mom. Okay, we at least have... I don't have a picture of her mom yet. But we both have the C. We have the C here. What was it? We have to follow the names. We were trying to work our way down. C we have. So C and E is before him. Ay, ay, ay. The thing is, we have a Miracle, and I think we have a Miracle Junior. Which one did we search for? Jim, Red, Gwyneth. Okay. I did search for them. I was sure. What is this? Oh. Back. Nope. Here. Okay, so we have Carl Roottrees. We're also missing. But we have Miracle. Let's try just Miracle. Miracle Roottrees. Find a website for the Miracle Network, a production company run by the Miracle Roottrees estate. It's quite bare bones, but has the following blurb. Elias is the original, so he is an original Roottrees. His wife was... I don't remember the last name now, but that's... We can check. Witness the testimonies of the Miracle Roottrees. Miracle Roottrees arrived so late as in his mother's life that the doctor swore he wouldn't survive his first year. His mother and father, Elias and Gwyneth, named him Miracle because they thought him impossible. He was younger than his brothers and sisters by over 14 years. With a birth that late, the final child of his generation was nearly torn apart by countless health problems, but still, with the power of God on his side, he persevered. He triumphed over these complications and even regained the sight to spread the healing word, blah blah blah. 23 years later, Miracle Roottrees Jr. arrived and became the famous family's second vessel for the higher power. At 18, he unburdened himself from the Roottrees name and took his father's testimony to a whole new level. By the power of television, he spread the gospel across the entirety of New England. Holy balls. Yikes and a half. So this is Miracle Jr. Miracle the Third? Did he have a kid called Miracle Jr. who is said to be world famous? Gets top billing. Miracle Jr. is the notable Roottrees. He will be marked on chart with a star. Miracle Roottrees, who the flyer says will make a special appearance. So this is Miracle Roottrees. Miracle Third and his wife Nicole, who are said to be youth pastors. Okay, so that's Miracle Third. Holy crap. There's no picture of Miracle Roottrees though. Okay, so let's see if we get this right. Miracle is the absolute latest born. Don't have a picture of him, I think. So, Miracle. That's just Miracle Roottrees. He gives birth to... Does he have more than one kid? I'm confused. So Miracle had 2 children. He didn't keep his name though, so that's a thing. That's a divorce, I guess, or split up, okay. Is Miracle the Third his kid, or is that, again, let's say... So, if we... This is just for, you know, if you do Miracle Junior, and he again has Miracle the Third. This is a placement holder right now, just while we're thinking. I like to do this. He is the youngest. That one we know. Oh yeah. He spreads the words. So his occupation has to be preacher. Wow, can we be president? Okay, so that's a good thing, but oh wait, we have, I don't know if, oh wait, Miracle Junior was the star, so it's not, you're not you. Unknown for now, go away. Unknown, whatever. So you are, because that is a star, so we know that this is Miracle Junior, and we know that this is his very fancy picture, which of course means that this is also wrong. Bye-bye. I need you to know to go to unknown. I'm assuming that we then have Miracle the Third, who we also have a very fancy picture of. I'm assuming they're all preachers. Okay, let's see. Miracle. Let's search for Miracle Junior. We searched for Miracle, so. Has dancing green potential? 100% correct. Where's my interwebs? There's my interwebs. Okay, let's do Miracle Junior. Okay, so his wife is named Edith. Okay, let's see. So his wife is supposed to be named Edith. Okay, we only have one Edith, so we're good with that one. My brain is going brrr. This is I need a note. I'm gonna put up a notepad on my second screen. I cannot keep up with this. Notepad it is. 2 seconds. Let me see. Notepad. I need a notepad. Yes, notepad. There. Good. We have to find Miracle though. Wait. No, that. I don't know. What do you think? Is that Miracle? Because these are the original 5 spices, and he should be the absolute youngest one. So, we know that this is Clancy. Hey, Puss. Is this Mr. Morden? Yeah, this is at least supposed to be, and it's like you can clearly see he's like a number of years younger than anyone else here. Is that Aunt Gwendolyn then? And that is a Mr. Morden? I never wanted to be photo, but his Miracle was in it. Yeah, Miracle is in it. So that has to be Miracle. He's supposed to be in this, and he's the only one that's 14 years younger. Okay. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuits. That is the only picture apparently we have. Okay. Who did he marry though? Because yeah, that was Edith was Miracle Jr. I think. Can you imagine? How do people even make this? Jesus. Okay. For now, let's just leave that for now, because we haven't even searched this one. Oh yeah, of course. Carl Roottrees died in the recent plane crash along with his wife Brenda Roottrees. Okay. So that means, let's go back here. Carl Roottrees is the C, right? I thought that was him. Yeah, that's him. So he's married to Brenda White. That was to be figured out. I think, and though these guys have the 3 little kids, I believe. Yeah, we found out that. Wait. So we had Watchman of the Year, but there was something there I didn't do properly. Okay, let's try this again. Watchman. Man of the Year. Not the tear. I cannot type. Oh, wait. Business Watch does not host any online... Okay, so if we do this then... That's what we use the periodical blah 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 on the side there. Okay. Oh, I need a newspaper name. Never mind. Business blah blah blah. Huh? I'm confused. I are confused. Okay, Business Watch. Business Watch has awarded the Watchman of the Year to many people throughout the years. Every 10 years they publish the full list again. Okay. And Carl Roottrees. That didn't really help all that much. Wait, okay. What happens if we do Elias? No? Carl? No? I am confused. There has to be something here. If we just press Carl Roottrees. Ah, okay. Every 10 years, but is there 51 years between Elias and Carl? 1936 and 1987. About? I don't think you read it wrong. But this means that we have a picture of Carl. Nice. Okay. So I can put in a picture of Carl. Is he like a CEO though? I am so confused by this. This entire thing is really confusing. But at least we have a picture. We have a picture. These are okay. Yeah, siblings are in birth order, so that goes for everything. And family trees have their names. Okay, so, well, we have some progress. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit of progress. I think. Oh, yeah. Gonna have to go get my meds because I forgot to bring them. Who did she marry? Did I lose that somewhere? Yeah, I mean, I've literally moved the thing down to my phone. I can't go back and forth all the time. It's ridiculous. That's an unknown male. I mean, look at the size of this thing. That is an intense family tree. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so I think... we need to figure out the top line. Yeah, I think I would need like a... I might call it fertile. True. So, no, not director. What is it called? President. So he's the first president. Because he was the first president of the company. I finally realized it's not the president of the country. Hi, I'm dumb. How are you? I was like, why is it 1, 2, 3, 4? It's because they're presidents of the company, you bloody moron. Hey. But is it the right one though? I mean... I'm curious. If we search for... I just want to know. Elias... Roottrees. Ah. But do we need two? Do we need 2 pictures of him? We have 2 pictures of him. Hi, I'm dumb. I'm dumb too. Nice to meet you. Great. Now we're double dumb. We can dumb it up. Oh, wow. Well, he looked a little bit older there. With this silly mustache too. Oh, hello. Information. Elias forms a Roottrees company after marrying his wife, inherited a maple farm. Elias has a daughter, the first of 5 children. More follow, leading to 5 pieces. Yes, we know this. 5 pieces rolled out to New England. New recipe in favor of finalizing the candy begins a nationwide distribution in shops everywhere. There's a what next section that claims Elias is going to pivot, ensuring company's legacy. Okay, yeah, the Clown's Trust. We read this. Okay, so we get a second picture of him. I didn't know this. We can probably put that there once we do the thing. So that's okay. Okay. Rain. Deep breath. So we can do it. Yes, we can. This is a lot of names. You're confused. That's okay. That's okay, right? Oh yeah, okay. What haven't we searched for? What were these called? These were called... The lyrics of this song contains no clues. How nice. What were they called? The people who followed them. They like had a name. And now of course I can't remember it. Maybe if we search for Jim Roottrees. There. There was a name. Ah, there they are. Okay, maybe we find something here. Okay, we found something. Wolf? Oh. So, Jim and Diamond has a son called Wolf. And they have, as well as a note about his daughter's band, the Floozies. The Floozies? Really? Okay, so that's apparently Wolf. Jim. C, no, G is for grape, E is for elderberry, C is cinnamon, M is for melon, and of course Miracle Baby. So that's Wolf, apparently. Dear Lord. This is convoluted. So you are a notable one. Where are you a notable one? I am confused. There's too many kids here. I'm sorry. Okay, wait. We got a second name. What was it? Let's search for that. No, wrong picture. Okay, so that plays the song. I thought I was being weirdly quiet. Ah. Yeah, my headset is dying on me apparently. Sad but true. Okay. One sly move. What were we doing? Damn it. Yeah. I want to just listen. Yes, that's their disco song. Got it. That was the one I was looking for though. The Floozies. All-female punk band. And we got another picture. Loud, fast, and repetitive, but not in a good way. First of all, I need to figure out where the fuck they're gonna be placed, because I am not sure. That music wasn't... Ugh. Thank you. And the music is a little loud for me. Yeah, maybe, but I would so like to just... I am confused. Seriously, I'm so confused. I'm so lost. It's not even funny. I am literally so confused now. I have no idea. Hmm. This is confusing. Oh. Beef baby. Where do we put? We know Jim and Diamond, right? But I don't understand where to put them. I think one thing though that I mean, she was Videx's sister. I don't know. Ah, yeah, she was a house. Hi. Okay, we got 3 right. Woo!
You're on a roll. I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes.
Pretty sure she's up to something bad.
But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s Roottrees reunion. I also found some important-looking papers. You've traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
My brain is kind of derped by now. So many. Okay, we got that right. I think that means that we can add that one, because that's our extra. We can only add extras once we've kind of locked them in. I don't think Carl is a CEO. Is he second president or what? He's a president of some sort, I'm sure. I'm being cheeky now. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Unknown occupation for now. I'm still. We have. That was fun. I'm utterly confused and bamboozled. I don't know. I don't think we want to know. This is the hard part for me. It's like understanding everything. What does that mean? Ah, guardian, adoption, or otherwise. Okay, so there's an adopted child somewhere. We have a Jim and we have a Diamond, but I don't know where to put them. That's the hard part. I would like an overview over the family tree on my desk, please. I'm just gonna go get my 8 o'clock meds, so really quick, be right back. I was caught by my cat, and he was like, "Is it treat time?" And I was like, "No." And he's meowing at me because he thinks it's treat time, and we know how that goes. It's not treat time for another hour, cat. And meow to you too. Uh-huh. Hi. What? See if I can get him up. Come on. On occasion, he wants to sit on the lap. Come. Kom da. Kom så. Det. Vill du ha kos? Kom här. Kom här. Now I actually have a cat. This might not go well. No, this is not gonna end well. Hi. Ska du ligga där? Hi, yeah. I have a cat on my lap who is very attention-seeking. Yeah. Försiktigt. Yeah. So, ska du ligga där? I'm gonna have a cat lying on me now. And I'm gonna look like my avatar. This slightly. Gonna have my mouth. Maybe we'll have cat brain power. I doubt it. I severely doubt it. Do you add brain power, cat? Because we need it. I need to know. Does cat add brain power? Kan du lägga den ned? Kan du lägga deg pent ned? Ja. Kan du legge deg ned i pussen? Jeg kan ikke legge deg ned. Nei, greit. Morsomt det. Well, at least now I have a cat on my arms. Well, one arm. Okay. Let's try and figure things out again. We have new stuff. 9 more blood derivatives. Yes. Our client returns. We got that. The photo has attached to my employer. Here's a bonus. When I pulled the water damage picture of 3 spirits out of the frame, this fell out too. Written on the back of the photos, couldn't make the reunion. Wishing you well from Paris. Gwyn and the boys. So this is Gwyn and the boys. Hi, please. Gwyn. Where did we have Gwyn? Oh, there. Okay, so we just have an extra picture of Gwyn. Gotcha. But that's also pictures of her boys. So she has 2 boys then. This will just be placeholder pictures basically for now. They're probably not the correct ones, but she has 2 boys. It's just to put things like in some kind of thing. Hi, Pussy. Which one of them is which, I don't know yet. That's fine. I'm still a bit lost as to who is who and what is what. Hi. Ooh. Wait, there was something. Ugh, you're a heavy cat. Jesus Christ. We didn't choose. How about this one? Does this give us anything? Okay, so there was a CD. Oh, okay. So this is their daughter. This is Candy. Gotcha. But I still don't know where to put their parents, which is interesting. The photo was tucked inside an envelope and lettered to Carl and Brenda. I'm sorry I wasn't able to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie, more than anyone else on Earth, knew how busy your job can be. I've enclosed a Shiva candle, identical to ours, if you'd like to pay your respects. Though it's not expected for those outside the faith to do so. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, but for his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride in the work you 3 did for together, as well as how Carl has carried on for him after taking over. As for myself, it's impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get on the donor list, the company took care of us beyond our wildest expectation. It went unsaid at the time. Jesus, now it's loud again. Happened shortly after your visit, Brenda. Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We could never have done that without you. Much love, Debbie. So this is Debbie and Nicole. Whomever you may be. Oh, look. This photo has a note attached from the employer. Every 20 years or so, the Roottrees would hold a big reunion and recreate an old family photo. This is the one from the 70s, and Carl's the teenager in the middle. So that is Carl. Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. On the back of the photo, in childish print writing, it says November. There's also a large number of cursive signatures. They include Bonnie, next President Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Caroline, Gwyneth M., Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Rootree, Clark, Carl, and Eli M. That is a lot of... How many of these can we take a picture of? Everyone. Well, good to know. Did we get everyone? We did. I don't know, maybe. Ernie Jr. was apparently at least someone's friend. This was buried on a tundra of mail that Carl left in the inbox. It had a handwritten note attached to what seemed personal. It's a flyer by the candidate local office, Stephanie Jones. On the back is an excerpt from a newspaper article from Butler County Times about her campaign. Stephanie may have grown up in the unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, it was still full of love. And now, 22 years later, with a baby on her own, due around Christmas, her message for Will is simply, love is our future. So we have two people there as well. This is apparently Stephanie. Yeah, Stephanie Jones. Probably married to this guy. Carl, I don't know if see eye to eye when it comes to candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, CM. Don't let our conflict spread to the next generation. CM? That could be the C that's supposedly here. Yeah, she definitely looks pregnant. God, this cat is heavy when he wants to be. Tung puss. I severely need like a spreadsheet. I would really like to know. Meh. I'm so confused. I don't know where to go. We have a lot of pictures, we have a lot of stuff, and I'm 100% lost. Which is a bit annoying. Okay. We have... What was it? Wolf? James, there's no J's. Because... No, it just doesn't lock in and it doesn't do anything. Okay, could this... Wait, no, it's supposed to be C. Right? So it can't be him. Ikke. Du, pussen. Du prøver å ligge stille. Kan du vennligst forsøke å ligge stille i pussen min? Nei, ikke spise mikrofonen. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't... Ow, and there's a claw in my thigh now. Thank you, cat. It hurts. Yes, yes, yes. Ow. Ow. He usually doesn't lie on my lap much, so... Yeah, it's a bit rare for him to do this, but... My thing is, we have quite a lot of evidence, but I don't know where to slap it. Which is kinda... the thing. His name wasn't Jim, was it? It was... No. Du la være, pus. Fuck sake, pus. Slutt nå. Gå ned, takk. I have my... Oh, I will definitely like a suggestion. Because we're stuck. I don't mind in this one. This is... I need more brain power than one. Haven't we gotten Carl right? Wait. I thought he was correct. He isn't. Oh, we don't have his occupation. That's why. Okay. Understandable. He should have been president, though, right? No? Not CEO. I would have thought he would like president, probably 5th. The current president. Jim on the right of Carl with the star on it. I'm not... I don't know where you're thinking. Here? There? Jim. There's no Jim. There's James. They are often... I think if we do that... And he's a... Then... Scissor... Musician? Wasn't she called Diamond or something? Yeah, Diamond LaRue. That means that they would have the 2 kids. Candy. And where's the other kid? Wolf? He's in school. Of that, I'm 9 to K-12, was it? Yeah. Oh. Well, we did something. Oh. Well, we didn't finish the rest of them. Okay, President 5th. Yay. Well done. Well seen. Booyah. And she is a musician. Like her dad. Actually, I can do this. Okay, musician. Good. I do believe that makes her pretty good as well. I think we have that as one picture of his wife. I don't know if we have any other pictures of him yet, so we're gonna leave that for now. Pretty sure that one is correct too. Okay, we are one step further. Woo! Thanks, Flo. Brain went complete. Yeah. Yeah, the fuzzies. So she won't blink in until we have 2 more. High fives! Oh boy, wow. This tree. Look at it. Holy. I'm assuming this might be very wrong, but it's just like, yeah, she has 2 kids. So we know that these guys are her 2 boys. We don't know anything more about them yet, so we just place them in under her stuff. This is to get some kind of leniency on... Okay. Next. We can go to the next question. Ooh. There are many like it, but there's only one, the Roottrees. Apparently, that is very much the truth. Wait, didn't we see something about the Rootree curse? Because, yeah, we did, didn't we? That some people told it was nothing. Rootree curse? Oh yeah, I do mean Rootree curse, sorry. With Carl and Brenda. So Carl has to be the firstborn then, right? That's our C. With Carl and Brenda and their girls. No, that's of course he's... No, never mind. Please, don't listen to me. They say Guy's car. Okay. Not only, but 3 of the 5 presidents of the Rootree company have died mysteriously. Okay. Interesting. Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 1982, but nobody was arrested. Then Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. Was he poisoned? Now, this week, Carl dies in a plane crash. This cannot be a coincidence. There's another that claims that if you connect the dots in the pattern of the 5 pieces wrapper, it creates a Mayan ruby skull. A secret message meant to subliminally scare people away. Oh boy. The post before has a link to a site called How Earth Has 4 Corners Simultaneously 4-Day Time Cube. Oh boy. Ugh. An entry from a few months ago claims the owner of the site received an email from chrisraff75 at prodigy.us asking to take down the site with fake proof that Ernie Madsen Jr. actually had a heart condition and was not poisoned. The owner claims that although the proof looks quite credible, he knows that the proof was fake because an expert in creating fake evidence. The first entry is from 1996 has a blurry pictures of the Rootree Candy Company factory, seemingly taken by the website owner from behind a fence through some trees. It seems that Operation RT-29 is real. I witnessed a helicopter land on February 29, 1996. The website footer says all images and ideas Thomas Overwood. So, yeah, there was a stupid curse. What do we search for? I have to, because it's in names, right? You find a few conspiracy websites that claim Mayan ruby skull is a symbol of death. Exactly, heart condition can easily come with a follow of poisoning. And the alleged proof is a blurry photo of a reddish shape that is supposed to be a cave painting from South America. According to legend, discovered beneath the paintings were bones from 100 different peoples and animals. One site also mentions that the photographer who took the picture died when they're both capsized after crashing into a skull-shaped rock. Amongst the spinning skull gifts, you find no source or verifiable details to back up any photos proclaimed to you. The blurry photo looks more like egg than a skull. Okay, next. What else stupid stuff do we have that we have to look at? Please don't tell me I have to search for this. We have to search for this. Nothing. Wait, you begin to read as the sites come to the conclusion that the words no relevant research isn't a strong enough description for what you're seeing here. It's a massive column of technical terms that aren't real and confusing and rants you can't find any meaning in. Regardlessly, it won't help with your search. Had to. Okay. I have a feeling we're not gonna find anything on this one either. Uh-oh. Cousins. Printing pennants. Okay, well, apparently we found something. Go tartans. Cousins, which seems to be made up of 3 scrambled images accompanying artist statement. They had to create a piece of art about her family. Asked. I can't read all this. My voice is gonna go straight to heck. Chris' artwork has been deemed to your evidence as cousins. Okay. What is this then? RT29. More conspiracy websites. Oh boy. What the hell is that? The fuck? A loophole in the calendar? An ingredient of the cannon wasn't there when it was first released. They claim added an attempt to addict people to it. Mind control. Oh. Mamma mia. Okay, and who are you? Please don't tell me you're something bad. Okay, Spirit Cola. That the spirit really stands for Satan's plague is returning. Oh boy. What is Spirit Cola? Oh. It's all connected. Okay, so we basically looked into every stupid thing now. We're cooking, shifting into 3rd gear. Apparently we've gone through all of it. Spirit Cola is a carbonated drink only found in the southern US. Comes in various flavors, including lemon, lime, and cherry. None of this seems to have anything to do with the Roottrees. No shit, Sherlock. Satan's plague is returning in 2000. And in the year 2000, anyone who has drunk Spirit Cola will die. Okay, we're dead. Okay, that felt like a bit of a... boy. Laughs into 2019. Cheers. Oh boy. This is as they say something, right? The music is cool. Okay. I think that was a trip down fun times. What did we get though? Oh. Wow, that is scrambled. Cousins art project said to include a picture of Davy. He swims for Yukon. Bethany's yearbook picture. And Stephanie, who is an only child. Then from an encyclopedia of names to Satan. Yes. Perhaps you could extract them using an application on my PC. Okay. I'm sure somebody will explain that to me in a little while. Okay, these are... Self-portrait of Chris Rafferty. Ah, Rafferty name we've heard before. Self-portrait of me and my fiance Lulu. So Lulu and Chris. Gotcha. Gotcha. Because we have Rafferty somewhere in here before. Where did we have? Yeah. Jacob Rafferty. What if their child didn't want the Roottrees name? And it's Chris Rafferty. I'm gonna have it as a suggestion for myself at least. It's just it really does help. That would be Chris Rafferty. Don't know his occupation. And there should be Lulu. Lou? No. Okay. Never mind. Didn't I say Lulu? My fiance Lulu. It says Lulu, but that's probably just a nickname, so we don't have. But we have him, and since there's Rafferty and Rafferty, I'm gonna say that that's probably a thing. Might be wrong, but at least we like have a hint of something. I'm fine with that. For now. Okay, what new? What, how about this? We have Stephanie Jones, right? If we search for her, what do we find? Election results page. Stephanie Jones, a candidate for City Council, won her campaign on election day about a month ago. You find no mention of the Roottrees in any articles about her. Stephanie has a very bare-bones website for her campaign. It's simply a picture of a campaign mailer, and underneath it says, "Be sure to read the full article in the Butler County Times." If we do that and copy, oh wait, search periodicals, and then Stephanie Jones, maybe? I'm starting to think I'm going nuts. Yeah. No, okay. Maybe that's supposed to be here. And what's her name? Stephanie Jones? Oh, okay. Butler County Times. Hi, Mom. Need more brain power? Do you have some to spare? This is a mess. Literally a mess. Stephanie Jones. Do you find the following? Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Landon. Until her marriage to local business owner Brian Jones, has lived in Butler County her whole life. Grew up in a home without a father. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entirely female influence. Though she's a distant cousin of the Roottrees, her mother Caroline, a local artist who appeared on the front page of the Butler County Times in the past, has often come out opposed to the corporation's policies regarding deforestation, indigenous trees, extract maple farm. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. You want to see the mess? How about this? We're trying to untangle an entire family tree. Yeah. I'm still going to say that he's a preacher just like his daddy. Don't know if he is, but that's my guess. So this is the mess. We have dead people. We're trying to untangle a 50-ish people tree. It's going messily so far. Carl. Let's go back to where were we? We're here. So basically it's a, unlike your mother. But it doesn't say what her mother's last name is, does it? Cause I don't think it helps if I just put in Caroline. Guess we can always try. So yeah, that's about what I figured. It's the what was her name? Stephanie Jones. Born Stephanie Landon. I'm so confused right now, it's insane. Okay, so that was too... feel like that is a bit of a den, isn't it? It feels like it just feels like it should be. I feel like we should find something with his mother, but we don't. We only have Caroline. Yeah, just a second. So many things. Bored again. Hi. We know that this person starts with a C. And the next should start with an E. Hey, what if that person is... What was his name again? Yada. Nah, come on. The curse thing. There. What if that is Ernie? But it's Ernie Madsen Jr. Really? How rude. We have a guy and an Ernie. I was thinking maybe there's an Ernie. No. There isn't. Never mind. I fucked again. E. Do we have anyone on E? Just for the fun of it. We have Elias. Elias Jr. I mean, we have to have an Elias Jr., right? Elias M, Elias C. This family is too big. Holy. Maybe I'm mistaken with this too, to be honest. There has to be something in here, right? Clark. Oh. Clark is getting... Okay. My bad. You are not this person. Sorry. Go away. Clark. Clark Rafferty. Okay. Gotcha. On the red papers? What red papers? Oh, these are split up. Those are people who are split up. Okay, let's go back to just... we found something. And Danielle is not much older. So, a Danielle. We got 2 names out of that. Danielle. That's probably Danielle Franks then. Okay. I will just need to check something else with that thing. And there's probably more in that then. Free Spirit. I'm published my first book, Swashbuckle my heart. Nothing. Public library? Lauren, that's Lauren Roottrees. No. Huh? What? But did it say that she went back? Ugh, goddamn it, the evidence is too much. You know, Jacob is cousin's doing well. Zach, not bad, so that's a cousin. Gwyn, but at least you came out of divorce with her head held high, so she's been divorced. End up on the streets, even Clark. Okay, Lauren. What was her original name? There was something we read earlier about her and the stuff she's doing. Something she posted with her old name, if she's done that with this one too. No, not Clark. Her last name. Is it? Do you think she used Rafferty? I don't know. Maybe she took her husband's name. No. Have I written her name wrong? Oh no, that's wrong. Was it Swashbuckle My Heart? Swashbuckle My Heart? No copies available. Re-released as X marks the spot. And that's probably under her other name, right? Roottrees. Oh. I can't type. There. Okay. According to the back of the book, this is a buried treasure by Lauren Roottrees, and from the author of the Court series. It also says keep an eye out for Lauren Rootrees' next book, Visiting the Diary 10 years later, releasing in 1975. Okay. Do we try this then? This is not gonna get... If it goes back to her other name, I'm gonna be insane. How do these people think of this shit? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. This was the version of Lauren Rootrees' diary released in 1975. Unlike the original diary, it contains no pictures, but has many new passages that reflect on her thoughts 10 years later. One major event happened between release that changed Lauren's outlook on certain subjects, the death of Elias. A summary of the fallout has been added to my notes, as well as some other select pages. Eli C. Plenty of new hints. Ay, ay, ay. Oh boy. Where are these? Oh, would you look at that? Hey, it's the same picture though. Scandal. Oh my. The new diary opens with an explosive incident that happened in the decades between the release and re-release of Lauren's diary. Elias Roottrees had died. Aye. And during a reading of his will, there was an audible gasp where a certain name was read aloud. Samantha Roottrees. Although Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance, he had a stipulation that she retained the right to run the farm and any and all decisions related to it. It was now then that the scandalous secret came out. None of the 5 pieces were surprised, but it was quite a shock for everyone else, including Sam. She had been told her parents died. Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. No boy. Yeah, the but stop. I think we're all in agreement with you, but Spot, for once. I need a bigger note. I need a bigger sheet of paper. Oh boy. Patricia, the daughter of a local steel muggle, and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance at age 16. She became pregnant, and after the birth, her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Her baby Samantha was sent to the Roottrees. Elias hid her away in the local farmhand known as EC. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. That was the end of that. Almost. None of the next gens had ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared, now going by Patsy. After Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr. and finally married in their 50s. Lauren mentioned the wedding in her first diary without knowing Patsy's history. Eli Jr. had never taken another lover. Lauren, ever the romantic, quite appreciated this. When Patsy and Eli Jr. finally married, Elias decided Sam should have been a Rootree in the first place. Even though she was not part of the Clancy Trust, she wanted to include her in family affairs. That was what led Lauren's initial entry entitled Sam. This is a page of additional notes and context from the 1975 10-year anniversary re-release, yada yada yada. Clearly I don't know her true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Rootree. All of my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman, and she has a chance to grow up with us. Sam might have been the sister figure Gwen never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her, and her children seem eager to help the family on their own way. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. It has been a long time since any real Rootree was excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. So we have an adoption in there, so you have 2 points on your bingo card. But I'm also ashamed of not figuring it all out myself. Sam is a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have that thick glasses Patsy did, of course, but I guess that skips a generation. Her children have that covered. It's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read the farm's operation would pass to Samantha. For as long as she was willing. I got flashbacks when Zach was made president, so Zach has been president. Mother reframed it a bit to come. Sam won't receive any candy money. After all, she was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for an eternity. Pop warned us away from the farm for years. I've never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor. I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and a roommate, Mr. Miller. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle JR or Patsy for abandoning her to that life, but if I were her, I might never forgive them either. But even so, she seems to blame them more than just the two of them. She has a problem with next gens, but she has as palpable hatred for the 5-piece as Elias and Gwyneth. Wow. This girl comes in with a slight bit of issues, huh? Deja vu, right in them. Clark's got married again. No Rootree has ever remarried. Sure, I lost Jacob and Gwen divorced Wild Bill, just before she had her second. Not even can blame her for that. I've seen what he gets up to in the Starlet. But neither of us ever took a second husband. With that way, the world is moving. Okay, Clark's disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. I did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped, more than I could say for Clancy and Edward. Eli C. practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers. Oh boy. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim seems solid as a rock, pun intended. I'm suspecting marriage. Oh, so my second wife is Jane. We can plot that in here. Let's just, So that's also gonna break, apparently. Jane. That's the only Jane I could find. Without her, it'd be the third will, and I imagine it wouldn't last long as a trio, but still, I don't think a marriage in such a shaky foundation can last, and Lord knows I was right last time. The biggest complaint about publishing my diary with so many similar names there, and I get it. There are 4 Elis for Pete's sake. But that's how it is. Someone would say I saw Eli in town, and I wouldn't know which one they meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin? That's why there became Uncle Jr., Miracles Eli, or Eli C. So Miracle has a Eli. Miracle. Let's go back to Miracle. Because this is just... Okay. So, Miracle has an Eli C. Eli C. So, that's his. But we know that that's Miracle's son. We put him there. He's there now. It's good. That's a name placed. I'm happy to see it. Okay. Did you just die? Yeah, you did. I think my watch just died on me again. It's not having a good day. Well, it's literally dying, so it just went out of power. I'll put it on when I try and... I just heard it doing bit. Uncle Junior. How the hell do you become Uncle Junior? So that's her uncle. Miracle's Eli or Eli... No, that's wrong. That's not Eli C then. Eli. Elias M? Because Elias C was a different one. I'm confused. Elias M. Miracle's Elias. Let's hope that might be right. Oh, so Grandpa Elias was a believer in using names of each generation honoring the last. His father's and Grandma Gwyneth's father was named Edward and Clancy. So now we know where my pop's name comes from. One thing that's always been consistent in family lives, anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. That goes for Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. With the women, however, it all goes out the window. I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who was Elias's mother. Women's names tend to get all mixed up as the generations went on. I guess there's no female equivalent to junior. So if you're reading my diary and confused, you're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember once receiving certified mail from Edward Clancy Roottrees. I had to break the news that I got my father's name backwards. Oh boy. So she's angry with something. Gotcha. This family tree is so big it actually hurts a little bit. Literally, it's starting to hurt my head. So what we've learned is that Elias, Eli C, raised both Clark and Jim as if they were his own. Oh god, there's too much information. But that could at least mean that maybe that is... Okay, my guess, just a guess. If this is Elias... I don't have a picture, I'm sorry. Maybe this is Elias. Come on. Elias. C. Wait, didn't we have a James Roottrees? Where the oh fuck, no, wrong again. Never mind. Mamma mia. Because James in America is often Jim. So I guess that means that this is Elias. Elias C. I'm gonna guess. Because James is often named Jim. I'm so lost now. There's like... There's 6 cents here. I have no idea. Okay, who are you? Can I copy you? No? Oh, come on, please. Please just let me copy you. Thank you. I'm starting to get some of the flow, but it's also starting to get a little bit... No, you're supposed to be there. Ugh. Okay. Well, I'm getting like a little bit better at guessing, but this is convoluted beyond any reasoning. Peter Tankovic wrote a great many reviews of article Modern Music Monthly. I don't see anything relevant anywhere in the Facebook pages, and it's not a many result to look through. If you're looking for a specific album name, artist names, you may have better look searching for those instead. If it's... Do-do, do-do, do-do. Right. Do we try Jim then? Since they called him Jim. Review an entry from 1979 titled "A Reluctant Hitmaker." Jim goes into his first band. Until 50 years ago, Diamond and I were in C&J and J&D with my cousin and his ex. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpa insisted he spend time with my dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters. Okay. So the four of us had sort of a cutesy family band thing going on. Not our finest hour, regardless. When Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her younger sister, everything exploded. Oh boy. So Jane then. Everything exploded. No more family band. The only thing Clark and I had in common was music. But even then, we never agreed on what should be. He was always more interested in catchy tunes, something you hum a week later. I've been told Rollin' is like that. But that wasn't my goal. When he called me up and said he liked it, I took it as a sign I was going in the wrong direction musically. That made him laugh, but I'm trying to make art. I don't mind him saying any of this because he'd agree. For most of the decade, it was a mess, but he's a lot happier now. He started Raffer Tunes, and he's much better at jingle writer than a songwriter. One of the benefits to our famous family is a massive company willing to be a client. That's also how my father was connected to the Roottrees. All of these old ad campaigns were hung on the walls of a record player, but I was never interested. I just went straight for the music. I guess Clark was paying more attention. Ay. Wow. So the Roottrees were mingling. Indeed. The only thing I pulled from this is if we haven't found... Wait, we did. Wait, go again. Hello. Is this the Young and the Restless? Goddamn, yes it is. Here, Did they mention the name of her sister? That was just Jane. Okay. So that's... We need a third one, which I don't know. Haven't found that yet. Unless I didn't read something. We'll figure it out eventually. But that means that he works in advertising, right? He makes jingles. So that's advertising. Haven't found a picture of him yet. As far as I know. We might have it. I don't know. Is this the Young and the Restless? This is the... It is insane. Okay. So... There was one more thing he mentioned. Where was it? Ah, I lost it. No, that was wrong. Where were we? Here? No, that was also wrong. God damn it. Where were we? Oh, we were here. They gave us a name. What was it called? Where he makes jingles. Oh, there it is. Raffle Tunes. A Clark Rafferty LaRue advertising firm on the about page. Find a picture labeled Inspiration Famous Super Bowl Campaign. Clark and Katarina. So he has a kid called Katarina. With his wife and children. Well, she doesn't look happy, does she? The Katarina is the youngest. Doesn't tell us the name of the wife, though. Wait, they had I'm confused. I am severely confused at all times with this thing. But at least these two, I think we can go with... Where's the rest of them? It's hard to keep up, because she's definitely the youngest, right? So that one, and... We'll just keep them there for now. To get Katrina, that's his youngest. So that's at least her name. Do we have another one that's called Rafferty Love or something? Just for fun. Morden? Who's Morden? Rafferty. I'm gonna be an ass. I'm gonna go with Jessica. I mean, there's a risk. They are probably both in school. Oh, we apparently guessed right. Oh, this is so random. Oh boy, which did we get? Okay, Candy. Okay, so we got Miracle, Rafferty, and Jessica correct. Not too bad, not too bad.
You're listening to WRTG.
Oh god, that is loud.
It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the 45. It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottree's belongings have apparently gone missing. Most notably, a framed photo of the Roottree family from the mid-1970s on his office wall.
Are these all the things we have?
About who would do such a thing and why. For that article, search online for WRTD News. Again, that's WRTD.
At least you got a hint. WRTD News. Let's just do that before I forget. WRTD News. So we're helping whomever stole the papers. Oh boy. We have that. I can just finish this. I'm pretty sure she's also a student. I think we got them, but we need here. I don't know. There's only one LaRue, though. I'm gonna cheekily just put that in there. The picture gone missing is going to be in the envelope in the middle of the board. Yeah, most likely. But we're getting there, right? So, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna take a deep breath, have a little bit of a mind break. Because God knows my brain needs it. I'm gonna go give Boss Cat his treats. So we're gonna get some snacks. And we're gonna get back to it. And if anyone has any tips or thoughts, please just belt them out, because this is... Oh yeah, we have Margolite here. That is true. Still haven't figured out who these two are. Yada! Cat came in. Meow! But, yes. We're just gonna leave it here, and we'll be right back. go stretch your legs, get some fresh thoughts into your heads. And we'll keep trying. This is complex. I'm enjoying it, but fucking hell. Be right back. cat has been spoiled. I have some snacks. Deep breath. The only thing that we know... I think we did this good, but I think I realized an error in my thinking. If I'm not... Tell me if... I mean, this guy. That's Clark. That's the Clark she's been talking about. So that means that Clark Rafferty is this guy. But he doesn't work with advertising though, does he? Am I thinking correctly? Because he's talked about the Clark, right? That's been married several times. And he is working in advertising though, isn't he? Jingles are still advertising. Yeah. Okay, so we have him. Good. Good. I'm still gonna be very cheeky and say that this has to be it because it's a LaRue. And they are all called Rafferty LaRue, so... This is a bit of a guesswork. But what if? It's Lucia, that doesn't make any sense. But I think it might be this way, right? He had sex with Jane, she has a child. They split up. Hard to say. Jane was the younger sister of Diamond. And they got together and... Let's find this again. What is this? This is new. We now have Pig's Pop. Dear Lord. Okay. Yeah, BTDR. Yeah. Go away. Go away. This is Chris, so that is correct. This is Chris Rafferty. He's called her Lulu. The only Lou I find is her Lou. Since it's the only Lou, for now, we're gonna put Luisa Garcia there. It might be completely and utterly wrong, I do not know. But as a guesstimate, I do like to put in guesstimates. If they had been right, all of these, I assume we would have ticked another box. Don't know his occupation though, so that might be it. What do you see about class? We have not found any hint of that, I think. Okay. We're a little bit further. Always a good thing. At least we have an idea. We don't know. That's what I'm thinking. We don't know. Okay. So, oldest firstborn. This is an idea. Tell me if you agree. Just an idea. That should be Elias Jr. And he would be second president. This was a bit of guesswork because they said that the oldest male, and it fits with the name. It fits with this. It fits with the fact that the first is, no, it's C. Never mind. Excuse me, let me try that again. Nobody saw that. No, not unknown male. Probably actually unknown female. Unknown name. Unknown occupation. Yeah, it's a G, it's a grape. But I think... No, that's not. This one. Because that should be an E. And I'm thinking that is Elias Jr. And that he would be the second president. I'm just going to put it in for now. It might not be wrong. It might not be right at all. Okay. This is an idea. We need someone on G for this one. Could be Guy. Guy's been mentioned. There's not a Roottries. Oh wait. Gwendolyn Morden? Has turned into Gwendolyn Roottries? Either way. I believe that is one of the five at least. Okay, let's find that picture, because this is just going by... Does it hint at anything? That's Pops. That should be Mr. Morden. That Aunt Gwendolyn, do you think? Or is this Aunt Gwendolyn? They post us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden. So, from what I gathered, that should be him in front. So, this fella. But not sure. Okay. I don't know who Mr. Morden is, so... Not that it does much wrong. That actually does nothing at all whatsoever. But it leaves me to believe, because... Yeah, it has to be, doesn't it? Wait. It says here. Aunt Gwendolyn. I think that means that this is Aunt... I don't know who Aunt Gwendolyn is. I think it might be this lady. Might be very wrong, but we're gonna try. I think this is... Gwyn... And that's our G. Might be very wrong on the picture. But he's supposed to be the oldest. Maybe she marries and becomes Gwendolyn Morden. So, that's what I'm also wondering. But we don't know Morden, so... That's a child, so if anything, it would be James Morden. And she then becomes Gwendolyn Morden. Perhaps. But that's a little too much guesswork for now. But that means that we at least have our top. Right? We have our top. I do believe it is correct. We lack a lot of stuff on it, but it's a good start. It's like giving us a little bit of a... Because he's the oldest male child, while Gwendolyn is older. No, I think... Bah. There's too much. There's way too much. Who are all of these? Still think Clark's Tree Vibes need some rearrangement? We'll look at it. Two of them are set in stone, so no. They're yellow. They're correct. When they become yellow, they're correct. So I can't really redo them. And we have to reread everything, that's the thing. This is the next generation. The one of this is actually Miracle. Oh, that's the things that are done and are correct. Okay, so those are clumped together, so that has to be... Du slutter, please. Sam is the one we've been reading about. Right now. I think my cat wants his second treat. I never forgot to give it to him. I guess like there's a little dry treats as well. I'm not sure. But we just read like a shit ton about Sam, right? On this one. No. No, there. So I'm gonna have to let my mom in because she's home. I thought I was gonna get her, so... Sam is a woman, Samantha. But yeah, be right back. Yeah, she's a woman. It says here, Sam's a good woman. Spitter gave him a patsy with jet black hair and green eyes. See? So that ought to be... Since I wasn't very happy about her being in the picture, I'm assuming this is Sam. Even if he didn't want to, right? I still haven't quite figured out where she is on the tree, though. Oh, wait. It's here, isn't it? I'm being dumb. I think I made that correctly. I'm not sure. No, that's not where it is. Gwyneth has a green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. I'm still confused. I'm not sure if that's correct at all, but you know. I are confused. Well, at least we got down all the stars, right? They're all verified and locked. Oh boy. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm thinking maybe. She gets to be the third president then. Because she inherits everything. Maybe, maybe not. She's the illegitimate child though, so that doesn't quite fit, does it? Ugh. God damn it. No, I don't think so. Wait, Gwyn? Which Gwyn? See, this is the problem. We're getting lost. Yeah, she is. She is. Exactly. I are confused. I saw the name, I'm curious. Remove a P flag. Do we find them here then, maybe? No? Oh. Art in Butler County, she seems to get top billing, accompanied by the story's image of Caroline standing beside Lex Master sculpture mermaid, blah blah blah. Atlantis Burden. This sculpture is one of many works featured in her upcoming book Self-Portrait Art and the Beauty of a Woman. Oh yeah, we'll look, sorry. Okay, Gwyn had 3 brothers. Let's find... No, that's her, yeah. This is Gwyn. She was an only child and she really wanted a sister. Didn't we know who Clancy Edward was married to by now? Have I really not followed anything? I'm so confused. Oh, well. That's another picture for us of a Carolyn Morden. I don't think that is correct, but it's fine for now. There's a lot of things here that aren't correct right now. You can see by the fact that we don't have yellows popping up. But it's a lot of guesswork too. And who the hell did Miracle marry? That's a long list of names. Yeah, but it doesn't say who he married. No, it doesn't. It doesn't really say anything about the name of the mother. Hmm. Okay, there's something there's something I'm missing. I don't know why. Oh wait, that's a picture of his. Dumb. I'm so stupid. Hi, I'm dumb. Again. That's his current wife. Duh. The spies' names are in order of age. Yes, Gwendolyn is the oldest. Elias Jr. is the oldest male. And of course we know that this one is correct and that one is correct, but we haven't found Margolites. We haven't found a lot of information about Margot yet. Makes me wonder though. He's also young. Okay. We got them right. Okay. We got his family tree pretty. Okay, we got him correct. Nice. Woo. Oh boy.
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
But I did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. I guess that means I've officially confessed.
Who am I talking to?
I'm a Roottrees.
No shit, Sherlock.
I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of.
Oh my god, she's a Roottrie. Who would have thought?
If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more. In person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
15! Being a funny woman. Wow. Okay, we got some more right. That's good. Feels nice. She's the president. I'm being dumb. They said she had green thumbs. Don't know if that's right, but it feels... blech. We're getting there. We're getting there. So who's your dad, Carl? I mean, Clancy has a lot of kids. Of course, I'm dumb, but he's not married to... He never... Wait, what did it say? It said he got to marry... Did he get to marry her? Do you guys remember? Yes, we know this. Here again. Clark. No. Names. No, that's just names. There was somewhere they... I know, I wanna finish today. I really, really do. Need to go faster. Wonder where we can use this, because it can. Perhaps you can use extract and use an application. Oh wait, I know. 2 seconds. Pixpop. Cousin zoomed. No. We're getting there. It's very creepy. D22. This one isn't right yet. There. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this with all of them. Middle school. Well, that was a little less creepy, but... Oh boy, I hate this already. don't like these things. I really don't like these things. No. I really, really do not like these kind of things at all. I hate it. How do we get his torso back into fucking position? I don't know. The hell? I think that is supposed to go... Yeah, this is a problem. Ugh. If I can't take them out, I can't cheat. Gonna be here for hours. Well, we have parts of a torso there. So, you know, it's supposed to be like this. And this is supposed to be up there. Problem is you move everything. There's no way to lock anything in... Yeah. So all you end up doing is, you know... Okay. That moves everything again. Skip the puzzle. Thank you. We could skip it. It's all good. I do not like those puzzles whatsoever. Thank you, Duck. We appreciate you. Okay, so we have 3 new ones. For more info, inspect Chris's art project. Chris Rafferty's cousin for assemble. Inspect Chris's art project. Yeah. Of Davy. So Bethany's yearbook picture. Okay, so that's Stephanie, who is an only child. So Stephanie, Davy, and Bethany. I could do that. I literally will do that. Yeah, so that's Bethany. Those are Chris Rafferty's cousins. Chris Rafferty, you are down here. Who are your cousins? They're over here, aren't they? Wait, who would be his cousins? I am confused as per usual. Could it be these 3? Probably, maybe not. There's a garden adoption there, which we've read about somewhere. God, I am confused. We're not going to be able to finish this today, are we? Oh boy. But at least we have them. We have their pictures, we have their names. We know a little bit more. It's a step in the right direction. Because that's her name. I'm sure of it. Because they had an illegitimate child and he got to marry her later. He refused to marry. We read that. They had Samantha, which they sent off when she came back. Still another picture. Who is Elias Roottrees? Should be blonde. I have no idea. I feel like there should be a picture of him somewhere. In all of our pictures, right? I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left, but I'm thinking that might be Eli. But you were outvoted by your 2 other brothers. So if I'm correct then, she has 3 brothers, that we know. Which means that they are... Let's just stuff them in here picture-wise, just to have like an idea. It's this one. And that one. I don't think... Oh wait, that's the wrong picture. If that is Elias, like I've put there, I don't know. Yeah, but he's that dad. So... And the last one was... that one? Where's the that one? Oh, I guess it's this one. What is one of my brothers? If 4 of us stand together, so 1, 2, 3. It has to be the younger looking one. They had one that was a little bit younger than them, I think. We're just gonna assume for now. We might not be correct, but I mean, they look like they're in family-ish. At least these 2 do. Rainbow tie. No. He's a very young kid, though. I mean, he has a very young child standing in front of him. That's about all we know. Not sure who that is either. Could that be... No. This is a second picture of Lauren, though, so we can... I think we can do... this, because that should be her, I think. We do not know who the guy with... Wow. Looks like you're looking at it in some kind of view thing. I feel like this is where I found the most information. Anger, Sam, scandal now. Could it be here? Complaints, notes. The Aunt Margot is probably a housewife, right? Well, I'm here stuck with Clark. Housewife. And I'm assuming she has blonde hair like her daughter. Well, I put it there for now. Because she wants to stay with her Aunt Margot. Yeah, because she says she does... What was it she tried? Yeah. She's the first Roottrees... Wait. Yeah, that's Gwendolyn. She lives... there it is. So she's the only Roottrees woman to be anything other than a housewife. And that is Gwen. The artist there. This means that we can set... her too as a housewife, because it just told us that they're all housewives. Yeah. And she was right, it was a farmer. It literally says that they're all housewives. So we suddenly knew, hey, we got the right picture. That was a good guess on my end. Booyah. Nicely guessed. Don't know the spouse yet. Wow. But hey, we're okay, so we did that good. Good. Long live the fact that it actually wrote that they were all housewives. Must be more in these pictures. I feel like it's... Oh wait! I'm dumb. I am so dumb. Were they also desperate? Probably. They were housewives. But did you notice something? I read this for the 5th time today. What does it say? Eli Jr. designed. But that makes him an architect. Fuck it. Ah, Eli, my boy. Where are you? So you're not president, you're a fucking architect. I'm wrong. Sue me later. Wait. So, I think you are correct, Flo. I think you are correct. I don't get it quite. Because this is the 5 pieces. So, I think you are correct that Mr. Morden is behind the camera. This is Margolith. This is Edward Clancy. This is Miracle, we know this. This is Aunt Gwendolyn. That means that this is Elias Roottrees Jr. How the hell is he brown-haired? It has to be, right? Only the 5 pieces. Because they were posed afterwards with Mr. Morden, but there was never taken a secondary photo. I need to read better. Jesus Christ. Ay, ay, ay. That means he has... How is he not blonde? I guess she isn't properly blonde. Well, I think that might be correct. You don't think that's it? Well, we'll see. Which one of them? There's like a million. This one? Which sentence? Andrew and I both wanted to be in the photo, so they are not in the photo. Since Miracle was in it, trios were all about the same age. We're told only the 5 pieces. These are the 5 pieces. Brilliant go over well, blah blah blah. They posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden. Was there with Aunt Gwendolyn? I found out years later they never took a second photo. They never took a second photo, so that can't be Mr. Morden. There does not exist a second photo with the rest of them in it. That was just never taken. Right? Just getting another drink. This is thirsty work. I'll leave it there for now, and we'll go back and revisit if we figure out we're completely in the mess somewhere. I can't see it any other way now. Other pictures. No, we looked at you. Feel like there's more to find here. Dynasty. Granddad was furious. None of his son wanted to take over as president, but that's what he gets for holding back. Architect, preachers, and lawyers. We got that right. Nobody got time for candy. Okay, so Angie is older than Zach. I am the next oldest of us all. I never forget the cuss words Pop used when we told Ma wouldn't go to us. Looks like the samples product. No, it looks like he samples products. So the only thing I can figure out from this is you have Zach. And he does not have the last name Roottrees. But whose kid is he? I don't get it. Whose kid is Zach? Try again. Clancy told my arrogant granddad of his furious none of his sons would take over as president. Ah, you're correct. Thank you. So it's Gwendolyn's son. So, yep, this one. Gwendolyn. So she has a son. And his name is Zach. So it's probably Zach Wilson. Wait. No, wait, this is wrong. They're supposed to be in a different... He's not the oldest child. Because, look. So, I saw it. There. Instead, it ends up going to Zach. Even though his surname doesn't match the candy... He's the firstborn son, right? Angie is older. So, if we follow the rule of oldest first, we have to put Angie here. That's a Morden. That's interesting. That means that it's also a Zach. Probably a Zachariah Morden. We're gonna... Which means she is, as you expected... I'm gonna betcha she's married to James. Mr. Morden. Nice catch there, Flo. Nice. And Zach, becomes the second president. Because he's given the reins. They literally say so. Okay. Good. We don't have a picture of him yet, though, as far as I know. Okay. Wait. They just told me. They just told us something. This. Maybe wanted it to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. Now, we have a picture here. We didn't know who that is. Do you think that could be Zach? Because he is the only one who looks like he's sampling the candy. Oh god, I feel so bad for saying it. He's the only overweight one in the entirety of all we've seen. He's the only overweight person. And in a way, it's a bit fun because that it feels like there's two outsiders, right? You have him and her, and then you have family. I am not sure, but it's sadly a way to... And never forget the cuss words. Mother, ever quick and witted, Elizabeth catty remarks, countered back. Maybe they wanted it to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. I was thinking gold hair. Yeah, that too, but he's also the only overweight person we have. So you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say I'm sorry. As a fellow overweight person, I know I'm judging. But I'm hoping you are correct with that one. Yeah, and we've come to the conclusion that James Morden has to be her husband. Oh, lololo. Okay. No, we don't. The only woman who looked like it was Samantha, and we know that she's not. Samantha's kind of side-eyeing him, but I don't know what that means. Since she has her own place in the tree as well, and we know that this is set, I'm gonna say that that's not a thing. So I don't think we know this yet. I don't think we've found the clues for it. Who is CM? Are there more Mordens about? What we know about her so far from memory is she grew up without a father, only female inspiration. She was a distant cousin to the Roottrees, but they don't really get along. That's about it. So we know that the husband is Brian. We read that in the thing earlier. That's the only memory I have, so I'm hoping he has the same last name. If she has... Wait, there's... Oh, wait, Maybe. We have a guardian. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Look. Guardian. Uh-huh. Because she doesn't have a father, right? Yeah, she did grow up with a... Oh. Oh, wait. This is actually related to Morden, too. Stephanie. This has to be Stephanie Landon. She is a politician or politics. That's it. That should be her. Well, okay. Got it. I was in the middle of a thought process. God damn it. We locked in the 5 spices. Booyah! Okay, and we know that her husband's name is... Brian? Yeah, Brian. And there's only a Jones, so we're gonna go with that. And we do have a picture of the man. Gucci. She has 2 moms. So do we have anyone named Landon? I'm gonna be an ass now. Sneaky. That's cheeky, but it works. It works. Did she name her mom? No, not there at least. CM. 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 Didn't we have a... I'm sorry. Remember? Has to be. I'm risking it for the biscuit. Also fits with this. And I'm also being dumb because we know her name. Caroline. There's only one Caroline. It's Caroline Morden. Okay. She is an artist. And we do have her face. So, okay. We don't know her... Do not know her wife's name yet, at least. That also means that we don't know his wife either, do we? No, not that I know of. Yeah, we are abusing game mechanics just a little here. It helps. Just gives us a little boost. She apparently has a woman. Not her wife, not yet. At least not that I have found. Doesn't say here who she's been married to. Okay, so we've gotten a little bit more. Now we need to see if we can find something else. We know the name of our book though, don't we? What was it called? The Art of the Beauty of Woman. Oh. The art... No, I can't type art and... The... Was it beauty? Like, seriously. Beauty? No. Where's it here? It is. Oh, it's here. Hi. I'm not sure what to do with this again. Atlantis burning man to symbolize a split, but every moment should be equals or something to protect. The picture in the front page has been added to my evidence. Yes, I know. That doesn't really help me anything, just saying. Self-portrait. Maybe, though, we could actually... If we do, like I said, there, right? I think you are correct. There we go. Mostly black and white picture of Caroline's art. The centerpiece is a series full of color nude self-portrait at different ages, stretching from 25 to 30. They certainly have not been added to your evidence. In intercalatorial influence, she was one youngest in her generation, and in her late teens she felt betrayed when her sister Gwendolyn... Did we just hear sister? I just saw sister. Hi. Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up on dreams to settle for boring men. Dr. Wilson. So cousin. Cousin? We have a cousin? Is this cousin? Oh, well, we'll have to figure out the cousin thing later. She married a Wilson. Well, there's a few to choose from, sadly. So we didn't get away with that one. Damn it. Dr. Wilson, who she calls completely bogus. Their marriage led her down the road of passion, art, and environment. She's married a man who was the opposite of boring, which is an overcorrection. She comes from the Roottrees company. Oh, dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. God damn it, I'm a blind woman. Oh, it's just set as Eloise. That's special. Yeah, I think Eloise is definitely wifey. She's become strongly father... No, it's not able to father sex. So she explains that marriage to Mark... Her marriage to Mark... Yeah. Then we have that right. Led to the most volatile moments of her life, all negative. The only good thing Gary was the daughter. Leaving them all behind for good has pushed her to pursue true love's art and the beauty of women. Well, we did find some information there, at least. That's good. We now know that this is where we put her. And I believe that that means that she's a housewife. Okay, let's think. I have to really rack my brain here, but they said the cousin is named Bonnie. The only cousin she can have would be on this side of the tree, correct? Because it would have to be his sister's child. Oh, I think that was like a combination of their grandparents. Gwendolyn. That's also, but we already have them quite set in stone. Like Gwyneth and something else as a grandparent. I think we're... But... Okay, so she has a... I don't know if she's firstborn or not, so we're just gonna, you know, play with it. Let me try. We have Bonnie. Okay, so we have a Bonnie Hudson. Okay, we only have a Bonnie Hudson, which means... Of course, there had to be two. We know a Guy Hudson, though. We've heard about a Guy Hudson. Ooh. Guy Hudson's first and historically most cited move as president of Roottrees. Yeah, no, that I don't... I have a feeling he's later. So if that guess is correct, he feels later because he becomes president, and at the current time we have him as a president. So if we go by that, it would be Christopher Hudson. That might be wrong, but we have a guess. Just from this. Because he is the president of Roottrees. Guy with his own wealth, which is owners of envy further, and decided to tap into the idea that added fancy flavors to 5Bs anyone could live like the wealthy. But a flavor 5B meant to mimic caviar. Sold less. 5Bs sold less that year than it had any other year, apart from some foreign markets. It was very quickly announced that caviar was meant to be a limited flavor and would go back to normal as soon as possible, so he didn't do a very good job then. I think he's somebody's son. And if he is, he might not be firstborn, but that would mean that we have Guy Hudson. Let's just, you know. And he becomes president somehow. So he would be the third president, I think. Because he is president. So, might be wrong, but you know, I'm playing with it for now. Just because it's the only Hudson names we have, so this seems like a decent-ish idea. Of course, he might be here and Bonnie might be there, but we'll figure that one out as we go. Next up, did we find a Dr. Wilson? There was many Wilsons, but we had a Dr. Wilson. Oh, we found a picture. Dr. Stephen Wilson is a pediatrician who practices north of Pittsburgh. Although there's a lot of Stephen Wilson and Dr. Wilson, this one apparently found a way to game the search result as he pops to top every time. His website claims that he's a pediatrician to the stars. The only evidence for this is apparently he was a doctor to the Roottrees sisters. There's a picture of him on the website, as well as a picture of his three children. The three of them look as though the photographer was holding them hostage. Regardless, the photos have been added in your evidence. There's also quoted, although credited to child Jason. So written by a 10-year-old. My dad is the best dad in the entire world and treats every patient with world-class care. Sure. That's not creepy at all. So that's our... Oh, Jesus, motherfucking Christ. I'm sorry. Yeah, they're definitely held hostage. I'm sorry. Okay, so... Yes, what? I don't... This does not compute to me. So she has 3 kids, so that actually computes more then. I'm so confused by all of this. Shh, don't tell me. Wait, it was... Who was married to the doctor? God... He delivered 500,000 baby to the moon. Yes. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm messing up. Gwendolyn is married to a doctor. So, Wilson... Which Wilson did we find? Stephen. Gotcha. Stephen Wilson. And the most ugly picture in the world. I'm so sorry. He looks like a doctor to the stars. And he has 3 kids, the poor bastard. So, we know that one of them is 10 years old. He does not look like a 10-year-old. Does he look like a 10-year-old? Where's the girl? Oh, she's there. But what did it say? Oh god, my brain does not do this very well. Yeah. He will treat your children like he would me, my big brother, or my sister. Okay. Probably. So, we have big brother. I'm assuming he's oldest. Then we have sister. And the youngest. They probably all go to different types of schools, to be honest. College. He's a college graduate, actually. I'm assuming she might be old enough to go to college, while this person goes to... K-12. Yeah. I think this is approximately correct. So not getting done with this today. But there's not that many Wilsons. Do a bit of guesswork. Really? She does? Maybe she does. We'll have to move them if we do. Do we have more Wilsons? Wilson. Okay, we only have one female, so that has to be her. And then the last one of the Wilsons that we had to pick from is Jason. I think we nailed it. Oh boy. Hey, at least we got the kids in. She looks older, I agree with you completely. Wow, that's a lot of optional entries. Booyah. So that means that this is correct. Is she a student? No, wait, she's probably not a student. I don't think she's a college student. I think she might be younger. She's younger than Zach, so she should actually be. Okay. We don't have a picture of her yet, though. Nor this might be very wrong, but I just go by the fact that they're Hudsons. So I'm keeping it that way. Damn, puberty hit early. Yeah. Okay, back to some pictures then, I think. Pictures, thank you. Which one was it? We have a lot of people in this one. That's a very pregnant lady. Who are all these people, though? Okay, they include Bonnie, next president Guy Hudson. Okay. I would really like to know who the fuck you guys are. We got Elvis on the right, definitely. I wish I could have like this up at the same time as I could have something else up. Cause Miracle, Junior, Jim, Roottrees, Clark, Carl, and Eli. Okay, so this little girl here is November. Since it's the only child is writing, this has to be November. Who are you, mister? I have a tie. So Bon is in this. Guy is in this. A lot of other people, apparently. Do we find more stuff here? This has been like the biggest thing. Where I find things. Notes. She was a Grand Reliance. Her mother, Pop, Context, Lawrence generation, Free Spirits generation after Lawrence, including her son. Okay, so that's generally not that interesting. We can look for that as well. Okay, so yeah, Free Spirit. His generation, Free Spirits. And whereas for me, Swashbuckle My Heart. Okay, this is. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach, not a bad president after all. And the sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. So She has twins. So I'm so confused. Let me read that again. Sister systems are good. Okay, so Jack? You have a Jack Roottry. I think she's a housewife. Just a guess. I'm confused again. Zach had... Dear Lord Brain, can you please work for 2 seconds? Okay. His sisters... Okay, so these two are twins. Hudson and... Guy and Bonnie Hudson are twins. And I remember Sam's children wear glasses. I think. Well, is the goodness her boys grand making a section now? This is the first one, so that's not the right one. I think we need to check that in this one, which is not that one, the follow-up. Sam. Yeah. She doesn't have the thick glasses. Patsy did, of course, because I skipped student. Her children have that covered. So her children have to be the two kids with glasses here. So him and her. Not that that really helps, but we can at least put in pictures. So her, don't know which one is oldest, but we're just sticking pictures in so we have something to play with. Wait, what? We should have a picture of him. That's very strange. I'm confused. Am I blind? I can't find him. It's not him because it's not the same picture. Ah, we actually didn't have a picture. Gotcha. Okay, now we have them. So that's those two. Yeah, I wasn't close enough to get a picture of him. Now I think we have them all. Well, your name is definitely Eli. Do you think his name is Eli? By any chance? I definitely think his name is Eli. No, Patsy is Samantha's mother. So their grandmother. We have an Eli who's very blonde. They're actually both married as well. No, Patsy was the one. It's the Patricia or whatever it is. Yeah, Patricia. Her short name is Patsy. So Patsy is her mother. I'm gonna go all the way over here. Let me guess. Do you see a very... Do you see the resemblance? Because I fucking do. And by the looks of it, he's a mechanic, because he has a mechanic thing on him. I just realized it, that they were intensely... Look, it's like... They're carbon copies, and he has mechanic gear, so I'm giving a guess. Don't know if I'm right. Probably 5 miles off again. Yeah, but we already... I think we can do... I think you're right. I think that is... him as a secondary picture of him. I think that is exactly the same fellow. Ay. You are correct. That has to be him. It literally looks like him. Okay, let's go back to that. Can I have the picture again? I need this picture again. She looks... Do you agree with me that she looks a lot like... Where is she? We have too many people on this board. That's her, isn't it? Same girl? I think so. Same wavy hair. Just not shiny glasses. And they mentioned twins, so twins. Has to be these two. Look at it. Okay. We know these aren't twins because that is Miracle and Miracle Jr. Maybe. But there's like 2 people who are extremely similar to each other. I'm assuming these might be the twins. Now we need to figure out who is the older of these 2 then. Brain's going derp. There's too many people in this picture. Why are you so many? Who the fuck are you? You're November, but I don't know who you belongs to. Yeah, okay. What if they haven't given birth yet? That's also a question, because she's had twins, and if you look... Do you agree with me that the only 2 people in this picture that look like they could be twins are these 2? Same red hair, kind of same facial features. She's pregnant, yes, but she might not have had her baby yet. I think this is their most recent picture. So these are the 2 twins. I'm gonna put that this is Bonnie. Apparently, yes, it is. Okay, we got that right. It's the one good thing is like we lucked out on that one, to be honest. Feel a bit bad. Okay, then we know that this boy here is our 3rd president. And she is pregnant and she has had 2 children, so that fits very well with what we just looked at. Back to it. Who is the rest of you guys? Who are you? And you? And who the fuck are you? Let's look at our tree. Who could they be? Still actually don't have... One of them has to be more than... One of them has to be Gwendolyn. And one should be Angelica. You'd think. Hey, can you please go big again? Because we know these... Okay. By the power of deduction? She's the only female left. I guess it could be Angelica, but it doesn't quite fit, does it? We already know that Guy Hudson has no kids. Since there's no kids there. So, we already luckily locked in Bonnie. Hopefully she's Gwendolyn. I have no idea. Could old grumpy lady be with the blonde? Huh? She? No, I don't think she's with Eli. No. Maybe him. I do believe that she's Gwendolyn and married to the idiot doctor. Sorry. I might also be completely wrong. Right? Guy Huds. Since he did the stupid. Guy Hudson, along with his twin sister, are no stranger to the public when it comes to the Roottrees snacks. They both appeared in the company advertisements as children during Boys and Girls Agree era. Now Guy is taking over Roottrees company at the end of the year. Yeah, there was something about Guy in a car crash. He died in a car crash. Who would have known that one of these two adorable redheads, Guy credits to his mother, their father, Angie and Christopher, with providing his fiery dew, arguing over everything but chocolate, would grow up to take over a whole company. Guy's uncle and current president Zacharias decided to take an early retirement to focus on traveling the world with his wife. Clara. Clara, you say? We'll take that. And we'll find a Clara. Clara Lansing. Ching. Hey, I'll take everything I can have. Guy is into business world, his family. We root to have faith in his innovative ideas. He's eager to share them with the world. We like to think that boys and girls agree that he is ready to succeed. Okay. Guy's parents are indeed redheads. Do we have a redhead in this picture? No, not really. So they're not in this picture. Gotcha. Do we have an older picture? That is not my question. How about this one? Is it her? It's her, isn't it? Because she's a redhead. She's... Do we think she's a housewife? Let's try it. There was something about Guy in a car crash, I'm sure of it, but we got it. She was the only redhead I could find. Haha. Like, booyah. Oh, we have a visitor again. Can you please come in and show me who the fuck you are?
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation. But I can't reveal everything. Not yet.
Are we the one who's taking over the company?
I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake, so I'll try to explain why. It's true, I'm working with lawyers, but not the candy company lawyers, my publisher's lawyers. I'm on the verge of releasing a book, and it's not kind to the Roottrees, especially Elias and the Five Pieces. The truth often isn't.
Oh yeah, it solves a lot of things. I will just try with Housewife first, and if it fits, it fits. If it fits, it fits.
But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy. So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story. If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal.
If it's
to me.
house, I wife. If it's butt, you also wife.
To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. Also, there are fewer Roottrees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives. I don't have any more.
Okay, so we need
You're
4
getting
now.
closer and closer to the truth.
We're doing pretty good. In my opinion. I have... Could they be hers? It's a lot of yellow. It's a lot of yellow. We got new evidence, apparently. Oh, no, just this. Blah, 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 blah. That's a redhead, that's for sure. Cousins. So, they're Chris's cousins. Ooh, because I'm confused. I'm still confused. Ugh. I just want to see if that is... Oh. Okay. Yeah, they died in a car accident. He has a wife, Patricia. Guy, my friend, you have Patricia. Patricia Jones, apparently. Gotcha. Don't know him yet. We don't know yet. They're his... Yeah, Chris's cousins. These aren't his cousins, are they? God, I'm confused. Ugh. I'm confused. Are you? Because I am severely confused now. This is cousin 3. Cousin 2. And cousin 1. So we know that one is Bethany. This is Bethany. We had her yearbook picture. I've written this down. I'm reading it. Because I have no memory. Oh, well, oh god, I realized it. You know, remember when we searched the mail that we found this picture, the picture thing on? Me and my fiance Lulu, the painting that refers to Gotthardens. So yeah, that's one. He swims for Yukon? I don't know what Yukon is. I know. We'll have to look at it, right? So... this is Davy. Davy's the swimmer. I think. I've written down Davy swims for Yukon, Bethany yearbook picture, and Stephanie, so... Stephanie's an only child. That's the only thing I've written down. We have a few only child possibilities. Yeah, Yukon might be a sports university thingamabob. I agree with you 100%. So yeah, we got him. So, okay, what do we know? Let's think about it. We know that Chris Rafferty is his son. We know that cousin 2 is Davy and cousin 1 is Bethany, and she's the younger sister. I have this written down. Because if not, my brain would go... Huh? Can we sneakily try some... Okay, I don't know where... Let's just test something. Just borrow this. The fuck? David Kellogg the third and David Kellogg the fourth? I am confused. I'm assuming they're father and son. Wait. Okay. The only redhead. Let's follow. No, you. Okay. Let's do it. We have the redhead theory. This is the only redhead part of the family. If we go by that, we go by the dove. She's married to the third and has... They have a son and they have the most brilliant name. Please don't tell me this is correct, because that is actually fucking embarrassing. And that's them. That's this kid. And he goes to college, probably. This is right. I'm gonna go. The glasses guy a little bit to the right. Glasses guy? The glasses guy. Oh, you mean him? Could be. Oh, don't tell me. We know that the second one is named Bethany. Means you can color her hair blonde. I am deducting my ass off. Do you think she's a K-12? I think so. She's younger than him. Because that's what it said. Okay. Okay. Think we've... Think we've done... Okay, it's just that they haven't turned gold. But maybe. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. We'll get there. We will most definitely get there. I hope. I don't think we're quite there yet, though. We need, like, ours is partly blue still because, you know, we don't have... We've probably unlocked not enough to make them yellow, but I'm thinking they're correct. Okay. Whew. We're not gonna be done with this today. A bit mad at that. I was kind of hoping to be smart. We're gonna push it a little because I really want to finish. I don't want to wait a week and be all lost as to whatever the fuck everything is. So we need to know the glasses kid's name, right? Well, back to the one place that I found a lot of info. I think maybe Sam. Ernie Jr. So you are Ernie Ernst Jr.? I'm confused. Never mind. I thought I was being clever again. They call him Ernie. Or wait. Let's call him Ernest Jr. It has to be this then. Of course it does. It's the husband. Thinking of the girl with the glasses and the red and black shirt from the puzzles. No, we haven't placed her anywhere yet. We need 4 this time, that's correct. But I'm not gonna stop anyone anywhere just yet. I'm just gonna go slow and think. I've written... You don't want to know how many things I've written on my phone by now. Yeah, Ernie's Samantha's husband. Has to be. Oh, wait. Was there 2 Ernest? Oh, damn it, I'm a dumb. Hi. I dumb. Hang in there, Battery-chan. Yes. That means that we need another Manson, right? Of course there had to be 2. Back to the PC we go. For abandoning her dead alive, we were not forgive them either, but even so, she seems to blame them more for more than just 2 of them. Yeah, I think you're right. I would also say Gwyneth. Which, I can only guess if she has the girl. Now this is a very... This could be... But I think it's less red, so... Then of course we need to know their occupations. It's an occupational hazard, literally. Occupations. She needs to be a housewife. I think more likely she's like her mom. I'm gonna do a thing. Shh, don't tell anyone. I think she follows more in the footsteps of her mother. I don't know about him, though. What do we have next? There's a photograph we need to go back to because I haven't looked at it much. Who is this? Who's this little girl? And Ernie, more than anyone else on earth, know how busy his job can be. Ernie was a man full of love not only for his family but his family legacy. He had an immense amount of pride Much love, Debbie. Who's Debbie? More like a player than a farmer? Well, if I'm wrong, it won't click in, and then we'll turn her into a housewife instead. I believe this is... Deborah? It says Debbie. But I do believe that is Debbie, which means that I assume this is their daughter. Which means that I literally assume there's a... No. So this would be Nicole. Madsen. That looks perfect for me. Probably school. Just by the general age. Thank you game. Thank you game. I need you to chop here. Nice. We got them right. Hell yeah. And we got Deborah, Jones, Kellogg. Sorry. I shouldn't laugh. I'm so sorry. Okay. Of course. If he dies, you know. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Do you think this guy is the third? Neskuk Jr.? Yeah. I wonder if he's the third. He might be, but it might also be very wrong. He's the second. Isn't Hudson the third? He's the third. Never mind. That would make you the fourth then. Yeah, because Hudson dies. That's true. That makes you the fourth. Not the third, but the fourth. Okay. I think that is correct. Yeah, we know this. We already assumed her name is Gwyneth Madsen. And we were correct, she's a farmer. Yeah, fourth, because... Look, Hudson dies, right? We know this. He dies in a car crash with his wife, so they don't have kids. Apparently there's a secondary picture of him somewhere. And since he's the only one that is in a direct bloodline to Elias, it might be completely wrong. I have a feeling he might be president number 4. We'll see. If it's wrong, it's wrong. We'll figure it out. So... we know that her name is Stephanie. Then we also know that this has to be a Cathral. It has to be, right? And she's school. I'm assuming not college yet. This looks correct. Also because we know that this is the last cousin. And we know that her name is Stephanie from the little note that's starting to run out of space. Okay. Do you think we can do this? I feel like, oh my god, we're getting closer. Looks at it. Well. I think until we lock in a couple of more, I think we're good. We need his spouse though. I still haven't figured out that one. Oh boy. Yeah, for you, there's no mosquitoes in my room keeping me awake. I can promise you. Okay, next miracle. Miracle, because we are pretty not too far, in my opinion, away from that. Okay. I think we need to go. If we just, what was it? Miracle Network. I don't remember. Miracle JR. There. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Miracle Network. Miracle Network. Yeah, okay, it's this one. That's just basically, oh Lord is coming for you. Which is an wait, blurb about the tour? Did I miss that somehow? Oh, it's this one. Never mind. That's the blurb about the tour. Gotcha. Wait, what? Wife Nicole. Nicole, you say? Well done, hello. That's a Nicole Smith. Do we have a picture of him as an old fella, you think? Could it be him? So curious. So curious. No, it's fine, it's fine. I really want to see if I can push it a little. I'm not gonna push it too far, but it would be so fucking good to be done. Not have to try and remember any of all of this mess in a week. Maybe he loses his eyesight completely? I don't know. Oh, sorry. I think I'm messing this up. It's not, that's not right. Let me try this again. Let me read that again. I'm pretty sure we got that wrong. Yeah, it's sorry. Sorry. My bad. His wife is Nicole. Yeah. What? Nobody saw that. What do you think that Miracle Roottrees the Third is? Is he a preacher too? Probably. It's either that or he's in school. Since he's married though, I don't think he's in school. Okay. We're done decently here. Let's see. Pictures. I do think that is him. Because that looks at, look at this. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It has to be. So that's him. Ah, there's no secondary picture. I'm disappointed. And that's his kid. Yeah, it's Miracle Jr. Pretty sure that we are correctamundo about that one. Nice. Woohoo! Okay, we're getting somewhere. Then we already locked him in with it's because he's a mechanic. And I mean, they are like the spitting image of each other, so now we need two housewives. Yep. 100%. What do we do now then? I'm a little lost. Do we like search random people for a bit? Wait, CM. See. This. That one. Don't let our conflict spread to the next generation. We know nothing about him. What was his name again? Because I don't have a memory. Hello. I'm just gonna... It's probably nothing, but... Where did you go? Where? Hello? What? This map is too big. Seriously. Much too big. I know, but... Oh, there he is. Jones Bryan. Mostly because... I didn't search him. I don't like it. Brian Jones. Okay. Brandon, famous athlete who broke a pole vaulting record. More local resources. Okay, so if we bring his name... And we go here... Jones Graphic and Print. Article is a piece about Brian taking his father's print company after 20 years. Brian seems not to have let it go to waste as a market opportunity for interview portion. Been out of the shop my whole life. My father taught me everything there is to know. Printing, blah blah blah. Come down for the best price. Okay, so I designed the website myself. That didn't really help me anything. Guess it was worth a try. Oh. Can you butt miracle here? We can try. Miracle. Miracle. Legal troubles. 3 generations of miracles on tour. Dear Lord. Only time to find more about the legal troubles is thwarted, so we find literally nothing more. Okay. The website seems fancy, it even has frames. Stephanie Jones, campaign mailers. Oh, they work for various banners and posters. Butler County Holiday Light Post banners. Miracle Network tour flyers. Roottrees Motors coupon flyers. The Butler County School District. Butler Summer Theater. We also do web design. Come in and get a quote today. Don't know if that helps. Ooh. I'm sorry, I should not sit there and yawn, but I do. I'm confused. United States of Miracles. I don't think we can get any more miracles, to be honest. How about, okay, I've never... Oh, let's try. They're a local thing, so probably... No, wait, what was it? Roottrees. Used to be called Wilkins Motors. An ad for Roottrees Motors ran every week in Butler County for many years. Different unique versions of ad have been added to our evidence. Okay. But if they took over So he's the only mechanic we know of. And the motor shop changed name. We just found that, right? Okay, here. Wilkins Motors is now Roottrees Motors. The wife maiden's name is Wilkins? Yeah, has to be. We may have a new name, but we're probably still the same business. All it is different, we've now joined the Sweeter family. Funny nice it need oil, come down, we'll fix her up. Call the fixers at whatever, fix her up. So it has to be. So let's see. Let's try. We gonna try it. Oh, there's more. Roottrees Motors, your local family mechanic, service the entire Pittsburgh area. Okay. Oh. Tessa Roottrees. From her parents? Well, ding 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 dong. Hello. Wilkins. Catherine. Check. Let's see. Tessa. No. Tessa. Roottrees. Mechanic. Well, that was... No, we don't. Okay, can we... On the other hand... Yeah, we can. Haha. Gotcha, baby. Inner. We done good. Oh, yeah. Oh, we nailed a lot of extras there. Nice. We finally figured out who had the ties. Nice, nice, nice. We still haven't figured out this guy's wife, though. Who's the wifey? That was a sneaky one. I like it. Who are we missing in the center? Many. I would like to find the name of this lady, though. I have no idea. Well, let's focus on this one for now, because we don't really have a lot of time. I feel like I'm... Nope. The thing, I haven't found any pictures of him with a possible wifey. That I can see, at least. Probably one of those really super convoluted things. Might not also be a picture of her at all. It might be some super convoluted crap. As everything else here is kind of super convoluted, to be honest. If I can't find out, you know what? I will cheat and I will Google what I missed. Maybe we'll figure it out along the way. There's not any woman that fits. Because the next picture is the later generation again, so that doesn't fit either. Oh, it squeaks. So, she left for... What was it again? What was it was called? Damn it. No, that's revisiting the diary. We need the first one. No, not yet. She's really angry with something. Yeah, this. Starlet. Ah, new periodical. Okay, so we now have a new periodical to use. Aspect of filmmaking Hollywood news. So we now have Starlet. And if we search for Gwen, that's her name. She's Roottrees, yeah. Roottrees. Maybe if I can write tree correctly, we'd get there, but shh. Gwen Roottrees was often in Starlet. Most mentions were around time of her divorce from Wild Bill Williams. Really? That didn't do much for us, did it? As a pregnant gal, Wild Bill had multiple affairs which left her heartbroken. The power of name is undeniable. My grandfather constantly preached the importance of family name. There is nothing wrong with Cornwall. Okay. Fine. Try again. Corn. Oh well. Cornwall Linus, there you are. You bastard. Gotcha. 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 Rudy has power. My husband simply goes by Wild Bill is an infamous name. A repurpose for himself. Whereas Williams is incredibly memorable. Although we relocated to Paris, I don't have a reason to keep up with my husband, so I consider this a startled excuse about both of us. Wild Bill and I have a child on the way, and we're sticking with Roottrees for the last name, not Williams. We also plan to lean into the alliteration. That's how we'll honor both family names for the next generation. So one of these at least are probably named Roottrees. We still have a few to look at, so yeah, well, screwed. Not that easy. Wait a second. Wait, don't get it. What do they mean with plan to live into the alliteration? Robert and Ronald, I'm thinking you're correct. Don't know which one is which one, but we're just gonna... Oh, that's a double R on both. Okay, next step would be to try and search for Wild Bill then, I guess. The husbando. Wild Bill. Wild Bill Williams is mentioned many times throughout the magazine's lifespan. They've been seen in public, blondes mostly, three specific patches stand out. A real name, Walter Forsyth. So that's his actual name. Now we know. That was wrong. We fixed it. Don't know, but the pictures are probably not right yet, but that's okay. We're working on it. Mention her name, but in terms of context, talk about Gwen. And apologies to all the ladies, I'm actually taken. Earlier this year, I did a friend a favor. He was directing a war movie and asked me to play a small part. Wouldn't you know it? That was a son of a bitch cut me from the picture. Just ribbing. It wasn't his fault. Apparently, the studio didn't want to pay for a star of my caliber. Got the last laugh, though. I met someone, spent most of the time crying. She was playing Soldier's wife, but even through the tears, she was incredible. I know I have a 10-time reputation, but this is one true love. I only have eyes for her. Ironically, the third rumor is that his divorce from Gwen was due to multiple affairs, including one with another actress. An American reader on vacation in Paris claims to overheard Wild Bill and Gwen arguing in public, while she was holding a baby and visibly pregnant. Not long after, Gwen announced she was divorcing Wild Bill and also was pregnant again, giving rumor more credibility. Okay. Yeah. How do we figure out these two boys then? I haven't checked this. This has to be 5 kids? I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest. But Spider Search if we just Teen Blast. Teen Blast is a magazine. Oh, we opened. The website has a section of the loss of Roottrees sisters, the fashion line. Okay. What do we search for in Teen Blast? I have no idea. There's one thing though from... That doesn't sound... Robert or Ronaldo? We shall try. Let's see, Robert. Nope. Okay. Ronaldo. Nah. Rootree? Team Blast has played host to many Rootree advertisements and plays my space to flood the results. Okay. What were those names again? Reina? Did I write her? Yeah, I did. I have no memory on how to write Rhayna. Okay, how about Carly and Riley then? Just to see if they actually have anything in Carly. Okay, so she doesn't show up. The boyfriend husband thing? That was more than on anyone else. I'm just going through all those. Okay, Tommy Mark Sheridan and President covered Team Blast record 38 times, including 3 back-to-back months during the height of the brother trouble. In the issue wasn't in the recovery was still mentioned quite often. You read every word of every article. Besides the fact that he was married to Rhayna, the only things that seem relevant. Only one thing. Gossip section of 1986, 8 months before their marriage. It's called TM. Is TSM dating a Rootree? Yeah, it was the only thing I could think of because those 3 girls and their life was so into that stuff, so we went with the old stuff. And that was much in the girls, so he was probably dating someone. I'm glad I didn't have to make me write Thomas Mark Sheridan though. At a recent autograph signing, TMS told a Teen Blast reporter that he met a girl at a party in Malibu. Apparently, the cast of Brother Trouble gets together at Penelope's house once a year, and this time TMS found love. She's incredible. She came to the party to meet me specifically. I'm glad she did. She said she had a crush on me when she was younger. I told her I have a crush on her from her poster now. When our Teen Blast reported Special Lucky TMS refused to spill, but we did some digging. When the creator of Brother Trouble, Ron, married Penelope. Why, thank you. So, Ron married a Penelope. So that means that we got these 2 wrong. That is, this is Ronald. And that is Robert. And he found a Penelope. Gotcha. And get this, Ron is a distant relative of the Roottrees sisters. Yeah. We also got a new thing here. So that's basically... We haven't found all of that. Yeah, it's an extra picture of her. Guaranteed. Because we found some. No, though. What would we say that the occupation is? I don't like it. I don't want to quit now. I really, really don't. But it's also getting very late. So I think we might have to. Sadly. There's a lot of extra pictures of you somewhere, Mr. James. I don't think we can do this in like half an hour. Did we search Brother Trouble? I know what he is, though. He runs the show. What was it? Brother Trouble? Okay, that really didn't help anything. So they call him, let's see, Ronald. No? Okay, how about Ron then? Since they write him as Ron. Are we in the wrong spot for this? Probably are. Try Spider then. Okay. The show was cancelled partway through season 2. That. RR Productions? Defunct production company responsible find the Usenet board stating Brother Trouble ended up being an ironic name, considering rumors about RR Productions Ron and Robbie Roottrees. Robbie? Robbie? Oh, Robert, of course. Yeah, probably. Why do you have to make things so complicated? So if we spider searched you then... Why was Brother Trouble cancelled one user? Is it because the writing went really downhill in season 2? They actually had an episode where Roxy was addicted to sniffing markers. Maybe just remember that Robbie Roottrees in Silver Screen magazine? How would I know that if you write it fucking wrong? Oh, great. Pretty sure we're gonna find him here. Yeah, there we go. Television writer Roger allegedly tried and convicted under the name of Robert in French country law. Embezzled from the company RR production to fuel gambling habit. He then fled to Paris. Well, he's not doing very well, is he? Apart from being a jailbird, he's a screenwriter. We already have their pictures, so that's good. Can we search her name for fun? Tessa Green Penelope? Jesus, why do you have such a horrible name? That was a Tessa Green. Probably wrote her name wrong. Tessa Green Penelope. Oh wait, we need to do it yet. Penelope. Tessa Green. That was wrong. Joke O'Lantern? Retired comedian. A result of her laugh lunch, club and retro James got her stand-up art. Okay, breast milk cheese. She was her own brother troubles. The site claims she retired after the birth of her first child, but it still makes yearly appearances of fundraisers. The fine picture labeled Joke O'Lantern, well as Jack waiting for one of his mother's charity sets. So, son named Jack then. Gotcha. We found our Jack Roottrees. Probably young. Yeah, look at that. And there we find mother too. Looks a little crazy, but okay. Wait, they had two? I'm sorry. Thought I had a picture of... Or maybe that is the same child. Jake O'Lantern? Okay. So that's basically the same child. That's Jack. They have a second child though. Both have been added for evidence. Can't say I find anything. How many Roottrees have we not used? I'm curious. Well, I'm pretty sure it's not November because she's a lady of color. So it's not Clancy. I'm gonna guess. Might be very wrong, but it's a good guess. Student and probably kindergarten student. There we go. Stretch, yeah. I should have started an hour earlier, but I wasn't home in time, so that wouldn't work. I think we're gonna have to bite into the sour apple and not finish. Not sure about that at all, and we don't have any pictures, so we're just gonna have to wait. But I think that is where I'm gonna end it, because this is gonna take too long. Doesn't seem like much, but with the amount of stuff we have to fiddle through every time, it takes a very long time to do. So, we are gonna end it here. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretchies. Thank you much for the shared brain power flow. You've been a lot of help, but we got pretty far. On Sunday, though, there will be Savage, because things changed and we will still have Savage Sunday. I'll probably talk about it a little bit on Sunday, and this is why I'm wondering if I should have an extra stream day where I can do more with community in general, because it's gonna be hard to fit it in, or if, you know, it's either that or you quit having variety day, which I don't want to. I enjoy playing a little bit different stuff on the stream. There isn't much left on this, though. I will admit to it. Yeah, we could do that. But I think it's also like... It's a lot of guesswork. It's 3 males at least, and 1 unknown down there. We need a picture of her. There's not a lot left, to be honest. So it's a little bit of a shame, but I don't want to push it too long because, yeah, that would be a bit silly. You know what? Maybe. And I'm only saying this as a huge ass maybe. But if I feel like it tomorrow after dinner, we might do a very short let's finish this shit stream. Yeah. Maybe we'll do an extra stream tomorrow that's not going to be very long. It's literally going to be finish this game. I'll see if I have the energy for it. Because I would really like to have it like... I won't throw away my notes. It's safely stored on my phone. There's so many notes. So many names. But I think we did very good. So I am gonna yoink you over somewhere. And since I see somebody who usually pokes us, he's done so a couple of times, and I've never managed to raid him back, so I'm gonna send you over to Wizard. What is it? Level LV 99. Gaming with... I wrote it right? Looks good. Okay, so you know what? Thank you guys for hanging out as per usual. Thank you guys for being here through this whole mess of a WordPad stream brainstorm. Hey, yeah. This entirety of a game. Let's just put it that way. Because it has been a literal entirety of a game with good jazz music. So I hope you have an awesome rest of your day, night, morning, whatever it might be. I'll see you guys on Sunday. We'll talk a little bit about the Final Fantasy stuff then. And how I will deal with it coming forward. In 2 p.m? Okay. It will be probably after dinner, which is about the same time that I start today. We'll see. But I might do it earlier as well. If you're home at 2 p.m, I might push it in there like a small midday stream. Anyway, have a good night, sleep tight, and I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, but definitely Sunday. So off you go. Don't behave, be silly. Let's go. Bye.